Okay, so day number 3 in the Duelist Cup. I honestly thought that we would be done on the second day, but a lot of not fun stuff happened on during the climbs, and also it was past 1 in the morning where I was, and I kind of just realized, okay, if I'm making these misplays, I'm gonna be making way worse misplays in the future. And I figured with being at Duelist level 18, we probably could just stop. I started the stream at Duelist level 17, and I thought I was gonna be just like steamrolling the rest of the 3 ranks. Um, and that didn't happen. So now we're doing some 18, and I had worried like, oh, it's gonna be too short of a stream. But I thought if I'm doing some 17 and couldn't get there in like 4.5 hours to 5 hours, then I probably don't have to worry too much about stream length and video length for this time because we're just one rank higher. It's the same deck list we're using. The new Dark Magic Curtain card that's gonna come out that came out in TCG, which just revealed whatever. I think I'm gonna use that card when it shows up, and I think that looks like that has a lot of potential mixed with Demon to work in Dark Magician. I don't know how to make it just spellcast for Schlop and Deviants, but I think that a lot of the stuff can be useful and helpful in it. But for now, we're just using Souls for the Demon, not Gaze, because Gaze is just not a good card. Neither is Dragoon. But this is what we're using here. And as you can see, I'll show you my history from last time. It was not that good at all. We started out well, and then it just did not go well. Like it's just horrendous. I think those 4 losses was a demotion. And this game was against Naturia. We had to go second on a demotion game. And we started out on Naturia Beast and Sunflower, but they got max seeds. So it's like we were meant to derank that game. But let's hope that we can do well this time, alright? Level 17 to 19 is horrible, don't recommend. Yeah. What card? Hello, Maddie. What card? Dark Magical Curtain. The Dark Magic Curtain retrade. What's that fine to me? Oh wait, we are in MST meta. Yeah, but I don't see Radiant Typhoon ever. It's like the most rare deck to find. Most common deck is Vegas K9. Okay. Let's start off with Upstart, see what we can have. Because if there's an Ash Blossom at all, then I might want to normal summon Blue Board to see if I can bait it out. Okay. And obviously, if it doesn't, Souls can send secrets for it to do that. Um. Looks like we try to just max C then. Impulse. That's concerning. Huh. Because as it stands, we don't have a double Jocker King as a brick. Yeah. Okay. Would love it if those Jocker Kings were playable, but no, unfortunately not. But also if we didn't hard draw knowledge. Because Blue Boy was too much to search it. I think it would have Blue Boy would have let that go through, then Secrets he would have let it go through, and then Knowledge he would have negated. So that Secrets could have definitely been something that was actually live. So essentially 3 dead cards in the hand. Versus 2 hand traps, which dealt with the other 2 live cards. Is there someone with you? No. Can you what do you mean? Do you heal someone else? Or what? How many times D-Bot has saved you? A lot, Monty. Like, a lot. Not like a lot like a majority of my games, but like way more than I would summon a card like Anima, or maybe more than Beyond. Like, I've summoned Demon more times than I've summoned Link Creeper, I guess. Or Chaos Angel. Like, Demon has actually come in handy a lot. And we also went into Crowley several times as well. Okay. That's not necessarily full combo. We'll have to see. See what else is in your hand. They don't have the Link 3 though. I'm not sure actually if this is a... Oh wait, that just adds any Dark Cybers. Okay, yeah, we don't gotta wait for this. Cybers takes forever. Outside Malice takes forever. Maybe it's when you start thinking. Is there someone with you? Or maybe it's when you start thinking. What you mean? Oh. Oh. not sure what you mean. Upstart. I saw a delay there, so I wonder if it could be a headshot, but it also could be a linkage. Yep, it was a linkage. You can't do. You could do FTK with mod. He's insane. How much of the deck has to change for it? Oh, okay. That's weird. I guess yeah. Watch with 2000 War attack. I mean, I guess I don't really know actually. Fortunately, Sky Striker is I don't want to say, it's one of the easier matchups for Endymion. This hand looks interesting. I don't trust the fact that there's so many monsters in it, though, because that makes you have to play more into the, whatever you call it, the monster negates that they have. It's got Widow Anchor, yeah, like that. Blue Boy and Souls could be hit by Widow Anchor. It seems like if you were on a call... Yeah, no, it's not a voice chat stream. With FTK, just one brick? Yes, one brick. Ah, what's that one brick? Is it the Dogmatica card? He's discarded his linkage. I'm sure he's got a second linkage in hand. Unless he's just gonna normal summon Ray, which he could do for the Rose. No, that's 2 linkages in Graveyard. And he's burned through his Kagari recycle. The Overframe? Oh, yeah. The Dark Magic Crit in the Overframe is like a really good card. There is a card, he's gotta have the 3rd linkage in hand, because Shizuka cannot search linkage and then send away the graveyard. You're gonna add Shark Cannon? Because the thing you'd want to add, Lemnis Gate. He's doing that link now, okay. See, that's all 3 linkages in Graveyard. Because he's got the 2 Graveyard right there, top, and then right there, and the 3rd one. Okay. You know he's got a Widow Anchor. Got Lemnis Gate, Widow Anchor. We got 3 of the cards in his hand. And engage. Okay, that's really good against 0. Lemon Gate. I haven't heard that yet, but it seems like it should be obvious. Yeah, he's got engage, Lemnis Gate, I can't break the board at all. It doesn't matter whatever he's got there. Oh, okay. I know what's in his hand. Draw 2, because we know what's in his hand. Taking control is not going to do anything if we just chain 0. So, yeah, okay. Let's see here. Top of the grave is definitely saving for 0. Yep. Unless he's got cross out. Anything but the Lemon Gate, yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna actually add Citadel from here. Yeah. Because Blue Boy is gonna give us the counters I think we need. And then Deviant deals with the rest of the back row. Three, 4, 5, 6. Wow, Book of Eclipse and double Widowmaker. There it goes. I don't think it even needs to have a counter. Not right now. And yep, let's just make sure we're doing this right. So Cervix without Jacking, then Perplexa with whatever we summon. Whenever we draw, I mean, can summon that out from hand. Obviously, Souls can send away Institution if we really need that draw. Institution. I knew it. I was gonna say Institution because 1, it'll give Servant the 3rd counter. 2, it can remove counters from Reflection. The board. Win streak. Toad is officially at a 5 win streak. Good job. That's awesome. Okay. Let's save the effect now. Not yet. Without Jackal King, now we can play around more hand traps. So we're doing that in attack mode. Let's go serve it in the middle. It's because if we're gonna leak away a card, it's most likely gonna be her. Alright. Institution. So we're moving 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. Add the Magister. And now Jackal for the second monster negate and for game as well. Because right now, as it stands, we only have 7950. But since Jackal's at 0, we're gonna get an additional 2400. And as it stands, activate Magister just in case. Yeah. We were about to go into battle phase, yes, but yeah. Just in case we need those counters. I know we have a lot on Citadel, but like literally 1 activation just to make sure. Also, that was his demotion game, unfortunately, for him. But we also were, if we lost that game, we probably would have been on a demotion game, too. Actually, I think we did lose that game, and then the next game would have been our demotion game. Yeah, that's what, I think that's what I meant. I think. Nice, okay. There's also a Wait for His combo that can FTK with Demon. It's a deck I made. You can FTK with 1.5 combo, and you have interruptions as well. That's pretty good. You never feel bad for winning against Skyshaker? No. Deck is pretty simple to play against. Okay. Earlier. There. I'm not gonna go Souls yet. I'm gonna go Servant Abductor. I was gonna go Noble Abductor and then see if I like that just in case, but I'm gonna scale both because the likelihood of them drawing into a full Los or something that can stop my stuff is way too high. Alright, let's go and add Citadel. The Dell of Citadels. Ooh. Nice, okay. Roll and Brillia both. They would affect. Let's go ahead and grab the Echo King we want. Yeah, Jacking's probably pretty important. I was gonna go Magister, but there's not really any way to get Magister with 3 counters. I could have popped Abductor, add back the Magister, but then I'm sacrificing a Peddler monster because you can't obviously can't go Good or Magister for Abductor. So let's go there. Okay, this should work out, honestly. because I'll be able to. Yeah. So Celine here, and then I can use a demon to pop the souls, or I can pop the Vector, get the counter. I don't know. I'll keep Doctor on the field. Activate you, special summon. We will send back with me. Put you in the middle so that demon can pop you. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. 2, 4, 5, 6. But that's gonna be a little bit short encounters. I think it's alright. Up you. One, two, and three. So if I wanted to do this any differently, knowing he had roll, I think Mastery might have, maybe could have added a. No, I had to add Citadel to get that third counter on Servant. Well, then again, it would have been third counter anyway. Maybe I could have added a Magister instead. I don't know. I think I did fine. Please, can I give us Toon Relinquished? That would be funny. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh, that's also really fun. Jordan, you got Super Polyed? Yeah, Super Polyed and Drolled. Hit with full Perlia, then Drolled, then Super Polyed. Get Puppy with extra steps? Yeah. Okay, Warlock and Dueling, so are they gonna do it in OCG as well after the new 2 support? Maybe. When Skyshield would play was like, stop activating so many spells? Yeah. Okay, battle phase? Yes. What's up? Yeah. Why game bug? Why game bug? Why can't I no attack? The amount of times people don't think, I'm pretty sure people don't think that effect comes up often, but it does. The effect that he can't target for attacks because of Citadel comes up a lot. And I mean a lot. I need to keep these counters. I would go Celine without souls, but I'm really short on counters. I need to keep them. So that, what do you call it? Oh, Typhon? Scoop button. But, I mean, I also don't have a play yet. I will do this here then. Because the reason why I wanted to keep those counters on my field is because the whole thing is if I get to a high skill, I can't pencil it out because the monster he has is going to negate the summon. So I have to rely on Abductor adding Endymion so I get a Endymion pop. But if he's going to go into Typhon, then I got to get my bodies back out because another body in field could mean Crowley. Don't draw into the void. Don't draw into the void. Don't draw into the void. Hey, that's a great draw. I think one of the best draws to get, actually. Oh, why did I do it in that zone? Okay. I was like, why did I do it in that zone? It's fine. He's just gonna do that here. I'm just gonna get twice then. You know what will really come in handy right now? Anima. Okay. Goldix high cortisol dueling. I was like, yes. Wait a second. There's a backbone there. I just put it into Imperm. I was supposed to use it in the middle one, but I wasn't thinking. Right game bug. That's a choice. Reminds you of the Joshua Schmidt YouTube shorts with the beer versus the Paleos. Bro likes high cortisol dueling. No Souls Draw? He was negated. I'll show you. Yeah, but Prophets of Evolution, Special Summon, Souls was negated. Otherwise, yes, I would have used negated both Mastery with the first one and then Souls with the second one. Otherwise, I would have definitely used Souls to send away Citadel. I think that's the game, right? 1,000... 4,000... Oh, Trap and Graveyard, yeah. Rip indeed. Yeah, looks like that's everything. I don't think Typhon played any role in the, I mean, it did one removal, I guess. But, yeah. Oh well. Melvid RDU. I just feels kind of niche, its use in this duel. Attacking Direct Typhon as the last one is funny to me. Alright, it's going. Another coin toss. I would say custom hand, but the opponent didn't have Temple of the Kings in their hand. It was just the 2 traps. So, like, not extremely custom. It was just the perfect out. Okay. Usually you want to go Void first because you want to... It's harder to use Void. Oh, this is like the same one-to-one thing. But I'm going to go Upstart in case he's got Drool, so I don't have to set my entire hand, you know? Because the Void will set everything in the graveyard. Okay. It looked like a delay there, too. Funny getting Reflection, the only one that summons from hand after Aprilia. Okay. The only issue is always... Oh, wow. The issue is always man. Man is pretty difficult to go against. Unfortunately, I think he's got Maxi as well, so I wonder how much of his hand is actually playable. But unfortunately, I can't really know that. Gets a draw off of that. Sure. A third institution. Interesting. Okay. I sense Jacketing might be a little bit more useful in my hand. He's got Impulse as well. Here we go, Stroga though. Impulse. Light, Earth, and Wind. Oh, it's not even, yeah. Wow, okay. This doesn't, does it destroy? Gotta be in that zone, but, like, I don't know how well Jack can get that scale. Is that zone's also going to help out? Yeah. Okay, GG's. RNG is just rigged. I know. What I want to know is what rigs it. Konami. Hard to explain, but I played a lot of both games. Because on paper, there's no way you draw like on Master Duel. Like zero proofs and zero doubts. I've won a lot of coin tosses, but my opponent has won a lot of coin tosses in terms of their hand. Probably gave you higher chances to win by fixing your matchmaking if you have a good skin. Wonder if that's the case here. You even fix the hand. I'm pretty sure the hands are like that, yeah. Okay. No someone good for sure. We can make this hand work. Depends on what's in their hand. Yeah, we can make this hand work. Boom. We have a resolved servant. I'm assuming they don't ash this. Do they got the ash roll special? Right. Alright, just draw us into serve it, we're good. Draw us into serve it or mastery or something that works. Okay, not quite. I like the spirit, but okay, okay. That's good too. We take those and see what we manage. Balance and magistrate. Okay. We asked for it and we got it. Now, I could pen someone out first. But I'm not gonna. Okay, let's go here. We gotta play into a yeah, let me do this. I think this might be a little bit better. Play into a Nibiru, which I don't want to do, so let's do this. Summon you over here. The Citadel. We have the other one in hand already. And then let's go Institution. If desperately need be, we could still banish the Jack King for a you know what I'm talking about. I saw there's only one. That means yeah, looks like it. You. The only high skill in the deck now is Endymions, so it's not like we can resolve a Magister. Okay. I could get greedy for a draw, but like, probably not a good idea. Like if I do that skill, and yeah. Like, what more can I draw into? Another low skill? Like, yeah. Probably what I'm gonna do. Is just pen some out. There we go. I don't think there's anything more that's beneficial to us, so we're just gonna do that. I played against someone and I laughed when he summoned the Ring 6 Triple D. I know. Is that way King Caesar? I told him that card doesn't affect me, and then when I put Serve in the pen zone, he said, Mari, are you sure this card can affect your deck? Like, he was mocking me. He deleted his comment from that chat after the effect of Serve was solved to avoid being embarrassed. Chad, you should try pulling a WI counter on stream with OBS. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, win-loss, WL. I see now. That's what Blaze does. Maybe I'll do that for ranked, but like, the season's almost over. Maybe I'll do that next season. I just have to figure out. Whenever I have my stream set up, I try not to mess with it at all. Yeah, just because I don't want to mess up something that I'm not going to be able to fix later on. What do you call it? They keep giving you hope. Yeah. Gonna summon Selene for an extra negate with pen summon. I already pen summoned that. Oh, you mean to link away the Jacko King for that? That is an idea, but that Jacko King had all those counters. I really didn't feel comfortable linking it away and not having any counters. I mean, I guess those 5 counters. Maybe that would have been, you know, worthwhile. You know, I can see that. I think the reason why I did it is because it was the same amount of negates, but you meant before the pen summon, which I could definitely see being a decent idea. Actually, I think Jacko can get 4 counters. Is that right? That might be the case. So yeah, maybe that would have been better. I think you're right. I think you're right, Daddy. That probably would have been a better idea. Link someone first in the sleeve and then punch someone out. Wow, it's this deck. Yeah, I'm not negating that. I'm negating whatever you put in the scale. You probably was wanting me to negate that. I'm like, no, why would I negate that? Plus, it's a -1 to use the effect. Take it off. Oh, wow, another one. Not negating that. I'll just wait for this thing to be in scale. Or I can just wait and just negate with Jacko King. Good idea. Like, why am I this far in? I'm like, yeah. Now we negate that. Reason why I'm not negating the effect of this is also Fiendsmith Centurion, so I don't know what else he has in the hand. He could have a Blubber Oath, but he only used the effect of his Trudea, and he's using Primera. So even if he had Blubber Oaths, puts the stuff in the back row, and he's not going to be able to get very far. So I think a Jacko King Monster Negate might be a little bit more important than my Spell Trap Negate. But obviously he could have a Board Breaker, and I could be completely wrong. But yeah, like that. I will negate that. Maybe he has to give up his battle phase to attack over Jacko King, sure, but I don't want him switching in the end phase or anything like that. See what the last card in his hand is. Is it circular? I always joke about circular. That just means, whenever I say that, is it circular? I'm always meaning, is it a 1-card combo that's going to duel me in, you know, everything he needs? And I always refer to circular as that card. Okay, yeah, we can just go for game now. This is only during main phase, obviously, you can just negate that. Never. Oh, okay. That worked out. Attack! 400 more than I needed. Alright. I'm always happy to reset. I think I lost the last game. Was that it? Right? Yeah, I'm always happy to reset the demotion gauge. Ooh, that's lethal? Yep. So by his deck is bad. What? Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I lost that duel because I mixed between Master Service and Jacko King Pendulum Effect. Ooh. Okay, let me read. Did you say boy? Okay, I learned about Greensmith Centurion. I don't know why I keep calling it Greensmith. Negate. I lost that duel because I mixed Master Service and Jacko King Pendulum Effect. Oh, did you try using Service and you thought, oh wait, oh wait, did you mix the mistake them and thought that Service could summon from extra deck? But you didn't. What's the other thing? Ooh. Garuda could be good for outing the back row, and then when he changes his card to negate my Garuda, then Talents can take it. Or I can... Talents can be good for draw 2 as well, because I could also normal summon a body, link into Artemis, and then shoot it off for Magic to banish. Beatsmith is a meme. Is it just because of money, or where did that come from? That is the truth? Dang, buddy. Only valid way to play Fiendsmith is with Live Twin. I see. So what, Rabbit? Or Moon? What? Why Moon? Oh, I'm about to say, I thought this was actually, I thought this is actually Exodian. No, they're just using that as a, what do you call it? Engine. Okay. Well, we're not gonna know what's in his hand then. We have to rethink our strategy of what we want to do. Secret. Okay, that's Lacrima. But oh, he doesn't even have a. Okay, let's see if he uses it to add a Engrave to hand, or if he summons it onto field. If he adds it to hand, then he could potentially then he could potentially go for Nezaway, because that way he could discard to get the spell to fusion summon, you know. But if he summons it onto the field like he did, he's going for Wave King Caesar, and that's the thing I don't have to worry about. The defense mode is interesting. What the heck? Okay. It's an Orcus this whole time. Okay, I see. Also taking like not super fast at his moves and stuff, so I wonder if that is a if he's gonna run out of time. I say that a lot. They never run out of time. Oh, discard Larry. It's so weird when a deck that is all dedicated to light fiend, you know, is mixed with an Orcus deck that all locks him into dark. Oh, I didn't realize it said there's Reggie Temple. So one card in hand we have to worry about, I see. Unless that one card in their hand is like a draw and that that's a blowout, you know. This suit Orcus better in my opinion, you think so? Big attention still. This card doesn't affect anything with Endymions. If you guys are wondering, if you're watching this, like, oh, Wave King Caesar, like, this card does nothing to Endymions. The only thing this card affects at all is Jackal, and I guess maybe Magic's effect is special summon, but I'm just gonna use it to what do you call it? To banish anyway, when you're going second. But everything in the main deck is unaffected except for Jackal and Magic. Just because this guy negates the activation of cards that would summon, and all this pendulum effects are spell effects. So you activate it from your hand as a card spell activation, then you activate the effect of the field as a spell effect activation. It's not the same as a spell activation, so Caesar can't stop Caesar. Caesar can't stop it, I mean. Okay, into Orchestrator. By the way, can anybody ever... I keep wondering this. Where do they get these names? You see Long Gyusu, and you see Gyusu, Deck Knight, whatever. Galatea. What does Galatea mean? Like, oh, that's not that weird. What is a Galatea? Like, when does Konami go, oh, this is a good name? Do they go, like, did they just, like, put a fist on the keyboard and go, yeah, that's gonna be the next name of our, what do we call it? Of our deck. Is that I think it's gonna go into SP IP Masquerade, I mean. Galatea is related to Greek mythology. Really? I never heard of it before. Ask Monty, he's the world chalice expert. Orcus Yummy Asimina Demon Dragoon. Oh boy. Masquerade. I think I said before in a previous stream, like, where did Orcus go? And like, here it is, Orcus is back. Alright. He wants to get his monster the gate, operating gate out. Let's see if he knows the ruling with effect activations. Yeah, those are that again. Gonna summon out another one of these? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if he activates anything here. Okay, looks like he is. We have to worry about the Omnigate. We have to worry about SP banishing, which is going to happen right now. Oh, okay. Oh no, yeah, he's still got a Orchest, whatever you call it. So, essentially, the Orchest Omnigate, the Goose you send. Those are the two things I worry about here. Okay. Oh wow, very very nice. Okay. Yeah, I called it earlier, didn't I? I said unless he's got a blowout card like Joel Lockburn. I said that like we only got to worry about one card in his hand. Yeah, it's Joel Lockburn. Like, what am I even planning to do here? No. I don't know. We'll just see if he negates the talents or whatever. You can also even just use this effect. Yeah, but we don't have anything. It's mainly because the whole strategy was to try to remove the Babel, so he'd be down to just IP and the field, whatever. And then we're gonna go knowledge away Artemis, obviously with Bastus, to draw 2. But yeah, there's no drawing anymore. Whip Cuda. Go to the myth. It's a statue made by Pygmalion that was brought to life by. Oh, I know that story. It was his name was Pygmalion. He essentially was like, no woman is good enough to be with me or something. That was his Greek myth. He was like very misogynistic, and then he only decided that making a statue of a woman was the only one that was good enough for him because no actual woman was good enough for him. And then Aphrodite decided to make her come alive, and then basically fulfill his wish of never being with a real woman. We'll play about a draw lock with you. I know that story. Yeah, that was the I remember that. Obviously, the stronger play would have been to go, oh yeah, Secrets Knowledge would draw, but like that makes us lose to Drool, and I don't want to lose to Drool. Okay. Actually, not bad. Do this here. 1, 2, 3. Basilisk. Upstart quick. Okay. Okay. Let's use Cerberus first. I don't want to use Cerberus pop effect until I get what's his name? Electromite, what's her name? On the field. Go add Jackal back. Okay. Because then I get the extra pop. Right. But definitely add a Endymion to extra deck here. Pop, get me another Jackal King. Did we use board yet? Not. Draw! Okay. What's the caro? Thinking. Okay, I think we can do it this way. I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do this to get that extra body out. Pop you. This really doesn't matter. I already used Bashes effect, so like do this like this. Are we gonna get the War Celine tonight? No, we're broke right now, unfortunately. Yeah, just making sure I'm not accidentally activating Jackal. That's why you see me waiting there. Obviously, we're about to link away the Electromite, so let's just go ahead and do that so we can get an extra 3 counters on the board. And it'd be cool to use the Demon's Effect to not waste those Cerberus counters, but then we lose our Pen Summon, so no thank you. Right. Yeah, we have 3 monsters to summon from extra deck. So let's do this right. Oh, actually, no. Actually, I did that wrong. Ooh, that's there too. Because I'm thinking I could have actually pen summoned out Demon Jacking Basilisk, and then use a Demon's Effect and summon and pop the Basilisk, and then use Celine's Effect to get that out. Because I gotta pop that somehow still too. Because the Demon's still gotta pop a card. And I could pop the Abductor, but I'm thinking I'd rather just do this. See, what I said before was probably the better play. Like, pen summon out Basilisk here in this zone. Pretend Magistrate is Basilisk, and I haven't used Celine's Effect yet. I'd summon out Endymion here. And then pop the Basilisk here. And then I'd use Celine to summon out the Jackal from hand to get a Jackal King in the field. But this is not bad. See, that would have been a full board. So that would have been the better play. But obviously I could have did the thing as well. Celine summon out Jackal. Jackal move 3 counters, summon out Jackal King, and then pen summon out. But Endymion would still have to pop a card. Oh, okay. And then I'd probably lose Abductor. I'm heading out Shadow Peak. Oh, is this the best 2-card combo in the game? Yep. Have a nice night. The new Link 2 Dark Flame Monsters are War Legacy support. Nice. Alright. Okay, what's the next deck? Nothing we can pen summon. Oh, it's Floodgates, okay. This looks like a Dyna ad. Oh, it's this deck. Yo, Yishin? Buddy. That means his face art is probably already that one card. Yep. We went through spellbooks already. You might need those counters, you know? And that's on Jackal. You never know. Right, this guy has a floodgate too. I forgot about that. Because that would have been nice to Magistrate summon out Cerberus, and that would have turned on Talons because he would have negated that. I forgot that was a floodgate. And obviously, Service wouldn't be able to be destroyed by card effects if I did resolve Magister. I haven't gotten this deck in so long that I forgot that was it. I just thought that it was a the spell effect negate. That's the only thing I was thinking about. Alright, GG's. It's been a while since I've seen this deck too, though. We got a funny coincidence. Wait, what happened? I missed something. I haven't seen Satori in a hot minute. I saw Satori a few games ago. But I worked first, so it wasn't much of a game. I searched for something on YouTube, and by chance, a video started to play the sound effect of CG saying his famous sentence, "Oh, here we go again." Ah, I know that meme, I don't know what. Was that say? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's CG. Exactly what the effect of your opponent evenly matches on. What a funny coincidence. That's pretty funny. The best 2-card combo in the game. Oh, okay. Lazar. still going? Just another one, right? The best 2-card combos is Shifter and Reasoning? That'll be interesting. Okay. He's got a whatever summon here. Or he could use his trap to negate. Is there a way to put it back on the scale after it's done? Okay. Trying to figure out what to do here, or what? Uh-huh. You know, he's not gonna get the search off. This is healing the control hit anyway. They're pretty mid end board. It's okay, Droll carries them anyway. He has to win the coin toss, but oh, it's. Do you see how big this deck is? 60-card deck. I have to wait through a max C in a 60-card deck. There will be stuff to pay. Yeah, I don't know if that was a delay or not. I was thinking about open swing bash this, but I don't think I will. Talents and Upstart. This would be nice to have, but I mean Upstart would be nice to have. We don't know about talents at this moment. Okay. Extra bite. I kind of want to add Abductor to the extra deck, but I think Magister might be a little bit better anyway. You add back, yes, a little bit. Draw, nice. Draw. Pretty good, I guess. I didn't even know those scale, to be fair. Magister. I have an idea. We'll give up one negate here. Get a draw 2. Now, I could send Citadel. I don't really feel like sending Citadel. I want to keep that on the field. I have not. No one was summoned yet. Thinking about dies it was missing writing. What does heavy slump? What? No, what dies heavy slump does? Huh. Roxy's such card deck is not the worst thing ever. I got something even worse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have two. But we'll see if he's got the best 2-card combo in the game again. And it's fine if I get knowledge. Yeah, just because I'm only gonna have 2 bodies to summon from extra deck anyway. Okay. We use Soda Course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Then let's do it this way. Huh, I could do that, couldn't I? Guys, what do you think about this on board? Oh, there you are. Pretty interesting lines. Yes, just making sure I'm not clicking the wrong thing and not going too fast. Alright, what do we got here? Trying to learn DDD decks hard. I get to the end board like 80% of the time, but I'm sure there are better ways for me to do that. Gotcha. I'm guessing you backseat a fool for that to happen. What has 8 more cards in their hand, they shuffle the entire hand of the deck, they draw 2 cards. Funny thing about that card is that anyone, if you've ever collected cards like as a kid, if you've ever like just had random cards lying around the house, and then like years go by and you still have one card that's still like in the corner of your room or on top of a counter that you never deal with. For me, Heavy Slump has been like on top of my my alarm clock radio, whatever, for like the last 10 years, and I've always thought about having that card be usable. And then when people were teching it in against Max C, I'm like, oh, this card is usable. It was funny to me. The duel started, I drew Heavy Slump in my opponent backseat. He used it, but I didn't care because I have Heavy Slump. And during the draw phase, I used Heavy Slump's effect to shuffle his hand, which would draw 2 cards. Okay, what are these 2 cards that he drew in his 60-card deck? Okay, there's this. This. Oh! I can use more spells, but I do have, let's see. It's a 60-card deck, so he's gonna most likely have more spells in hand than the monsters. Okay. Level 7. Obviously make Pashtura. I'm City, I don't care. Great Fusion of Grass? Yeah. Pretty sad. Oh, wow, there was grass. This is interesting. Slowly but surely, I'm getting the feeling that maybe he won't be using too many spell cards. could try to... He could have already done that. I want to actually weeds out that something new. So if I would have oh. Like if I'm thinking if I would have you know, chain SP to link it off away, he would have gotten to send 3 cards. I was also thinking the whole time, you know, what's his name? I only got 3. I'm saving that for... I'm pretty sure I got Reflection left in deck still. Saving it for an ultimate, what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, maybe I actually... He's gonna go over Bruin now, right? Yeah. It'll, whatever you call it. Trump card. So leads someone up Magic, or Magic someone up Reflection. You can negate that with Bruin, but we're gonna keep our cards steady here. Still got 2 disruptions. So Magistrate went from the field to the extra bounce, the Pendulum Scale, to the hand, sent to the graveyard with card destruction. About to go back to the field with Celine, and then if he gets attacked into, he'll go to action attack. That's really funny to me. Magistrate is going to be everywhere. Have a normal summon? He does not. Gotta keep this handy. He's going to target SP Little Light. Always gonna target SP. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would have tried to summon out another Endymion, but if necessary, he's probably just going to, what do you call it? He's probably going to, just attack over the Endymion with Bruin. Doing that now. I could have banished that. Sure. that was probably a good one. He's gonna go track to get out Larry, right? Then link Larry and Barone into sequence, I'm pretty sure. Well, you just put better than me? What? Oh, you are talking about your opponent, yeah. Richer than me, yeah. Battle phase, attack over Endymion, give you another spell. I must ask you a question. Okay, as long as we don't like lose connection or anything, we should be okay. Maybe I'm gonna be searching with mastery to pop the board. Yeah, I'm gonna negate it. I was like thinking, like, when do I want to negate? But if I don't negate this, Rider Heart will send, and I don't want to negate the Rider Heart send, because it could potentially send from hand. And then Rider Heart will send a monster, and I have to stop the monster. Okay. That was a close game. Nice. Now, even if he, like, draws or anything like that, we don't have to worry. Because we can no sort of Doctor Institution grab the Endymion, and I'm pretty sure we'd have enough counters to Endymion pop still. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Magister was an extra deck, because he had to... No, it wasn't. He never got destroyed. But then again... Actually, I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never seen lines quite like that. Watch this. Oh, Shadow, you forgot to pet summon. Now you're gonna be short because you're in 6. Oh, actually, I'm not even short. Yeah, Magister's back in scale. Alright, let's go. Got tracked in hand of one unknown. I'm not gonna negate that. Last thing I want is to get hit by a nib. They only got one Jackal King. High defense. Anyway. Let's make sure we don't get demoted this time, shall we? He did put up a really good fight though. I think. Okay, I didn't care if he had the horse engine, but when he drew, maybe quit and draw grass. Yeah. Alright. He's just better than me? Yeah. That's how it feels. Alright, what are we dealing with today? Oh, K9, okay. You know, guys, I'm gonna be right back. And I'm here. Alright, this hand is really interesting. Try this way. Do this here. If you pop Magister, Bash is turned on. This. Let's go Mastery first. Sitting on an Ash, she's not. Servants is still pretty safe. But then again. Try it this way. I can search Servant with Institution. Well, never mind. Like, as I would even get a dark out. But didn't they draw when you use Mastery, though? They did, though. I used Mastery and they drolled. Mastery, Institution add, and then droll activated. I have an idea how I could still win this, but it all depends on what's in his hand. Okay. He doesn't have any lights at all, and I don't think I can summon that. But So I had to try. It's Spellcaster anyway. Okay. Yep, nope, okay. Magister effect. Let's see if he's sitting on a, what do we call it? Get an Ash up after all this? Wow, my goodness. Do we still win? Pop it. Servant. Okay, servant. Sound effect. Get here. Let's see here. We put up 8,000 is the question. Which I think we can actually. We summon out Endymion and then link into Celine access code. That's 8,000. Yeah. Right now this is 7350. It's very close. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just how it's gonna be. Booyah! Guys, what'd you think? Well, basically full Canine on board. It gets Droll and Ash. What do you guys think about that? That hand, like, what? Like, you look at that hand, like, what do you think? What do you think I can do? So no effects from Canada ever we use. So no Lupus. Yeah. Super well played. Appreciate you, Spindite. He could still loop as a driver, I guess not. Yeah. This should have to go now. Appreciate you for being here, buddy. Oh, it's a wake-up game. So yeah, it's 3 wins, it looks like, which is really, really doable. In Master Rank, it's 5 wins. This one looks like it's just 3 wins from D8 to 18 and 19. I imagine it's going to be 4 wins for 19 and 20. And it's not terrible. I'm tempted to go Servant, Abductor, then Upstart. But I'm thinking that maybe better just to go Upstart. Abductor first. What's best? There was someone Abductor. Actually, save it. That's okay. I'll try it. Steal 1. I think it's safer, much safer than almost someone Abductor. And I don't know what I'm gonna draw into. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I don't think about it. I think I could have used Magic to move the 2 counters of Abductor and summon out Jacking from hand. Um, this still works what I'm doing here. Oh, I can just get that out, can't I? Because I was gonna go just for Jackal. Then remove 2 counters. Okay, sure. Yeah, I think I could have figured that out for sure. But I do think maybe just removing those counters from a vector, so that Jackal can get the 3rd counter on Student would have been better. We're back though, that's at least good. One monster gate with a hand whip though, and half-life wounds? Yeah, Glue was weird. Good value blue effect over the 1 monster gate though. One toss is nice. I've been going off for I want to happen, nice. Okay, okay. But just sitting on. Most likely whatever you call it. Maxi. Mina. Oh, okay. Galleon? Mm-hmm. Actually, this gives us a play under draw. Okay. I'm gonna know some first. Alright. We know it's insane Femina, and he's also yeah. Well, I don't know why he did that. It didn't do anything. Okay. My hand was really good though. Like that was gonna be a fantastic hand. A fantastic gun board. Boy thinks that Thalion bounces back row? Yeah. Maybe he thought so, yeah. Winning coin tosses though. If we could end this off really well, like I would hope so. I wouldn't mind just doing a 2-hour stream. Especially since they started pretty late. Okay. Hand's alright. Let's see here though. Yeah, this is better to do it this way. I want to play one both Ash and Droll. So I will be scaling Jackal here. Because now he could Ash me here, but if he doesn't, I can just negate the Ash when he decides to stop Mastery. Okay. And now we go be straight. I think we're gonna add Citadel. I think Citadel is just a good ad all around. Because we have another search with Institution. Up, up. I was gonna summon out another Jackal King here, but I'm thinking we could just go for Basilisk. So let me do this right now. Because like if we want to remove 3 counters, we still have the 1 counter Magistra, 1 Institution. So it wasn't like a huge huge thing. Basilisk. That 1, 2, and 3. We can still. Oh, that was bad. I meant to remove the counter from Magister. I meant to remove the counter from Magister, so we can still negate the Nibiru. I'm gonna scale Jackal right here. But that was definitely not what I wanted to do. go ahead and add Endymion to the X effect. Use you. You. Add back. Maybe Magister. Yeah, I mean, we need to be able to fence them with something, right? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we could just go Jackal effect right now then. Event. Yeah, agree with you. Okay, Endymion. Okay. That. Whatever we summon, probably, do this. You'll see why in a second. I don't know where the good zones are, but you, because by banishing the Jackal King, we could get another one out. We also use Magister as well, so it's not like we're gonna have to rely on Magister's summon effect with the deck. But let's do this here. Add souls. Now we can link the Themon and serve it into the Spellbook engine because it's free. I wonder if he's sitting on the best 2-card combo of the game. Obviously, if you get knowledge, it's fine because souls can just be that. Oh, we already it was supposed to get knowledge. My bad. It's fine. The whole idea was to give me a second here. Was to see if we could get Secrets of Knowledge. That was the idea. I got carried away with myself, but it's fine. We can obviously just use Souls effect right now. Special summon by sending the Jackal King that we banished. Let's use you. We'll just go with moving 4 counters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go get ourselves a Abductor. We want to use Citadel's effect, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we used it with Servant. We looked up. Servant's effect, remove 3 counters, yes. That would have been sent away. See if we can draw more cards. See if we can get some more stuff here. We kind of not quite. You can see if we can draw it into. Let's not use Magister yet, just in case. Institution. You know, that's fine. Scale Magister. Yeah, use you. What's an extra deck? You and you. So 2 pencils from extra deck, I see. So the peel away, and do we want to get out Jacking from Graveyard? We do. Let's do it like this. From you out over here. Yeah, definitely do some good stuff here. Now we can activate your effect, because we have 2 pencils from extra deck here. Go grab ourselves the Endymion. Now, we can summon out these 2 and you. We haven't used Institution yet, which is interesting. IP, Masquerina, and Masquerina. I'll use you. Now we could also like negate our Institution by bouncing Magister just to get an extra activation and a counter on it. I think we're fine on counters at the moment. We want to put Reflection in Graveyard, you think? Maybe so. But it's a little bit lower counters, but I think we're okay. Right. Nanagobe? We got 30 people watching, by the way. Appreciate every single one of you. People probably again. Call by the Grave. Right. He's gonna go with the Jackal King, but that's gonna still feel about my counters. Unless he gets rid of 3 again, like before. What you get rid of? He's gonna like definitely want to see getting rid of the Dragon King. Like I usually. Oh, he didn't. What? Okay. The extra monster zone is very interesting. I still have another DB left in deck. But that's important because I can still use that last DB in deck as a disruption. Looks like this might be I was gonna say Sky Strikers, but oh yeah, that's why you put in the extra monster zone because it's Sky Strikers. That's also why I get rid of a Deviant. So yeah, there's a lot of this is clicking here. Probably wants to draw into a Widowmaker though. Can't really risk him drawing into Widowmaker. Obviously, he might already have it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Gonna link 2 away into... Oh my goodness! Dude, you what? You were supposed to discard the Widowmaker! Oh my goodness! He big brained himself! Dude, you were supposed to discard a Widowmaker, but because I activated Deviant, he chained Widowmaker, lost his only discard. Wait, draw 2 cards and if you have activated your Fudo spell if you had to go to them. Yeah, you can't afford to activate her. No Dragoon stop with T-Mark? I don't know why everyone keeps asking me that. Dragoon is not good. He is to not negate his Sky Striker card. He really wants me to. Fighting toggle off. It's if I actually have I used that's fine. If I negate his card and destroy it, Ray comes back on the field, then he triggers into 0 and then goes adds in whatever. Yep. Just do this right now. Let's go! Okay, so yeah, he was gonna add what that one card that during the end phase, he was gonna add linkage. Then he was gonna use linkage at the end phase to send away to summon out Rose. And if he used the effect of Rose to add anything, Jack King was gonna negate and destroy it. And then Ray was gonna come out, but Ray wasn't gonna do anything. Then my turn, I pen summon out. And if he didn't use Rose and used it during my turn, I could still pen summon everything out and win. My dog really wants to go out really quick, by the way. So guys, give me like 3 or so minutes. We're back. Alright, I'm back. I do want to save that just because it's hilarious. Do the right one. Alright, hang on. That was how many games did we win? Wait, whoa, hang on. Okay, so we won just 2 games in level 19. So this could be it. We don't know if it's 3. It could be 4. Last one was 3. Wow, this guy's name is very wholesome. Alright. Let's see who it is. You gonna make us go first? Okay, so it looks like I said, it might be 4 wins. Oh, okay. They didn't count that as a loss, right? Okay, good. Alright. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind that. Usually it's reverse. Usually you get the coin toss and then you lose connection, and then you lose the coin toss, but here it's reverse. Yeah. Well, this hand definitely dies to a disruption. It's good, but it's too weak. It's a little too weak. Yeah. Yep, like that. GG's. If Jockeying was any other spell that, like, actual usable spell, it would have been fine. Ooh, I don't know this guy's name. Alright. Alright. Okay. This sounds good. Let's see if I have to deal with Max C, though. It's one of those hands that can play your own role. Looks like no Max C, which is good. Right. Ash. Ash is perfectly fine. And obviously, if we don't get anything good that we need, we can always turn this card into D-Mod and set a way to draw 2. If we can do it again. Alright. Yeah. Not really that good. Okay. Let's try this. If I remove 3, I'm not really gonna have any counters at all. To what do we call it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adding the Basilisk. See if we can draw like into a mastery or desires. Stomach Engine probably wouldn't be that good. Magic would be pretty good. Let's put Chakra back in. Yeah, not that good for that. Go Demon. Alright, now we can trigger forward. Look at that. Like, Demon actually saving my complete hindquarters, as opposed to saving my incomplete hindquarters. I could use you and special summon you by sending away a Jackal King. Wow, maybe we'll send away a Endymion. And I definitely need to make sure I draw into a play. So a lot of counters, I know, but it beats just ending the turn, right? Nice, I think. Let's see what we draw here. If we don't draw anything good, obviously we could send away Souls with Knowledge. Nice, okay. We're not going to get any benefits to go Reflection Spin on Endymion. We're not going to get any benefits from using Knowledge afterwards, so let's just use Go Knowledge first, see what we can get. Let's send away... guess we could send away Souls. There's Mastery, like we wanted earlier. And look at that. Jackal King. We want to keep on the field. Okay, let's think here. Use your effect yet? No, not yet. Down. Off. Thinking here. Good thing. We have... Okay, so... Okay, we will do this way. I was thinking Mastery, add Magia Magic, you know? And then we can split up from extra deck, but I'm thinking we just do this now because we're gonna have plenty of things in our we have plenty of usually we don't want to do this, considering the fact that we don't have a we usually don't have enough monsters to pencil from extra deck. But right now we have like plenty. We have so many. You and you. Of course, maybe it would have been good to use Servant first, just because. Alright. What's the extra deck? Go ahead and put the last negate. Do we need to put the last negate? Let's do this. Put Magister just to get some more counters on it, because we have enough to yeah, I'm gonna link away the yeah, we should be pretty good. Okay. Mastery. Okay, so we didn't use that yet. So I'm kind of add the low scale, or I could do something cool. You guys want to see something cool? Let's do this. Yeah, go ahead, put it on you. Magic. Special summon out from extra deck. No, not you. Basilisk. Go ahead and add ourselves a low scale here. Then we can go into the card we want to go. See extra deck rise. We're doing the right thing. Got a bunch of meme and demon list looking to cook it up a little bit. Potentially a little bit. Okay. I think maybe the best thing is just link point now. Yeah, that's probably the best. Link 2 into IP Best Marina right now. So put you all the way over here. And then you can go somewhere. By the way, I think we still haven't used that. Yeah, we can still do that, which is like really good. 2 and 3. Check out the jacket. Wait, what's in graveyard right now? Is it the Endymion? Yes, Demon's still in graveyard. But there was the end board. That was, of course, after we looked like we didn't have anything. D-Mod completely and utterly saved the day. Of course, it's sad to lose all those counters. Like 9 counters. That's pretty good. Let's see if we have to deal with another Super Poly. Like I said, another Super Poly. Regulus. So here's the thing. Jacker King is banished, right? Endymions in graveyard. And then the other 4 with us. That means all 6 negates out of the deck. Reflections and extra deck. So Magister on the field is not going to do us any good. Turn on my toggle here. It's obviously Super Poly plus I need Normal Summon. Makes SP, which I don't like. I wonder what it was. Obviously, you could go and banish it, but I kind of want to save my banish. Oh, okay. I think you're more important. I mean, he sets a shuffle boss from hand field, so he's gonna go -1 anyway. I feel if I banish that from graveyard, he could just like Normal Summon a body. Yeah. Go ahead and do that, then we can negate it when it's on the field. Ash Blossom, okay. Nope. We got SP and 2 Deviant negates, but we don't have a Spell Trap negate anymore. I thought he was gonna go into Typhon or something. Typhon still wouldn't have done anything, because both SP and Jacking could still work, so even if he attacks over 1. Okay, the stupid card. Wait, what's the stupid card? Use your Shiny Strike to add a Dissipator Dragoon Brood with DB Mythical Beast stuff on top. Did we lose a game? I think we lost that droll game. We got drolled, yeah. Is it Super Poly you take to ban or what? Oh. Oh, toss is nice. Like I said, this could be this one, and then we are at net 2 at the moment. We've got 3 wins, then we got a draw in 1 game, down to 2. No, we got 2 wins, then we lost a game, so net 1. Then we won the last game, so net 2. Okay, this hand is actually good, but I don't know what hand traps he has. Honestly, just dependent on draw or Maxi. Looks like Maxi. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay. Wonder what he's got. Banish nothing, but oh, this is not. Oh, okay. Pick up souls. This is good. Let's go with move 4 right now. We should have definitely used his eyes first. that would have given the counters on Magister, we would have been fine. Okay, he's got something. Don't really want to pen summon yet. Because, like, then obviously I could pen summon and play around any whatever hand drop you may have. I don't want to do that yet. But I've just got Droll. Talents is going to make use of it. So this card. By sending away. It's kind of somebody a Endymion still. Okay, see that. Only Institution. Nice. That was pretty good too. If you nibs, I think we're still fine. Like, I honestly genuinely think we're still fine, because that would turn on Talents and Citadel. And then we will, yeah. Let's go, Doctor here. Let's do this, get out that last Jack King from the deck that we wanted to keep in the field. In there. Okay, now we can save from hand traps. Now let's go Crowley. I summon out Crowley so much more often because of D-Mod. Obviously we've already normal summoned, but obviously Secret to Knowledge should not be too bad either. Why do I keep getting that? Oh, I guess we could summon over here. Okay. Do that. Gotta put that other Endymion thing in the scale. We did set a Endymion there, so. Scale Jackal King. Probably for the best for Jackal King. Okay, you. Maybe I should have summoned a Endymion on the right. That would have been better. If I add Magister here, if I link Electrobite and Crowley into Celine, Celine will be putting to dual monster. I can only pen summon out Jacking and Endymion, and I will have to forego the Endymion graveyard. So I'm actually only wanting to pen summon out one. Yeah. So I should have summoned Endymion in the other zone. I was just kind of the pick a zone 2 or zone 4 kind of a deal was in my mind. Which zone will it matter most in? I guess I could go over here. I used Void, right? I used Void at the very beginning, yeah. It's about one. It's about one from Graveyard and a Demon from Field. That seems like the play. Yeah, one body is fine. Yeah, it doesn't lock me out of Celine's effect from Graveyard. I think it might be just Phimina he's got. Let's use you. 1, 2, 3. Demon from Graveyard. Now we can do this. Conductor effect. Let's add a, anything else that we might need. Okay, sure. Last card in deck. Now we can Endymion summon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Summon you. Now we can go summon and Cerberus. That was the strategy, just add whatever and then scale it. Triple Endymion's nice. I do prefer triple Jackal King though, because double Endymion can still be triple Endymion if my opponent is a bunch of spells, because then Celine gets turned on. But if my opponent is only on monsters, this is only like 2. Right. I would love to be one of fan, add me a Discord username. Okay. I'm sorry, but you're banned. Virtually two. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Should be loaded by monster negates. Genesis. Okay. Knows you can't use any spell or trap cards. Unless he's about to go into Zeus. Yeah, the other Dragon's banished, so I wouldn't have been able to get through Dragon King. But it did help. Okay. Okay. This looks a little bit like a Zeus play. Huh. It's so much more comfortable if we didn't have an extra Z. Oh. He's trying to attack Celine. Oh, all the mastery's gone. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Okay, so but the idea of not being able to summon out Zeus is really nice. He wants to get Lava Golem back. Let's do this right now. Zeus angle? Yeah, I thought so, but the spell like he used makes it so he can't summon Zeus. Cannot special summon monsters with the extra deck. So he's perfectly fine to get the others that out. I gotta tie up my scales, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that guy doesn't have any other ability. He also can't go to another XZ monster, by the way. Like, it's like he can't go to 2 level 7s here. Oh, that's nice. See if we can get into like a what do you call it? Institution to get the demons back. Okay. Okay, we still got another chance here. Talents? I don't think that there's a way. Yeah. Talents and called by. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's do this here. Board. Got 11,000 damage, but we can still make that work. Now that I think about it. I'm not gonna have enough counters to redeeming pop. I'm not gonna have enough counters to redeeming pop, aren't I? I don't have enough counters to redeeming pop. Double spell, activate double spells. Dang. Wish I could check if he had Zeus so I would know. Yeah, there's not a way to win. One more counter, I would have been able to like stand a chance, you know. Yeah, I don't have anything I can do here. I'm really unfortunate. Like, maybe if the Citadel was the other card that was in there, that'd be good. Like, can you imagine a lower scale that I can scale to, pencil it out, Demon Pop? But, yeah, this doesn't help me at all, unfortunately. No more cards left in deck. Otherwise, I'd be able to Bestiary to get those last two cards, but also using Bestiary would make it so I have 0 cards left in deck. Because the idea I was going for was that if I get a Deviant Pop and he doesn't have anything, then next turn I can Institution grab another to get the rest of his life points. His name is TTW. Wasn't there a... Oh, that's CTK I'm thinking of. And here's the thing, if I would have set that Bestiary away instead, it kept the Call by the Grave in the hand, I would have had enough counters to the Deviant Pop. Because I could have used that, but I didn't. Oh, this looks like an FTK. Well, we'll see if he gets the thing, but usually FTKs always get what they need. Scale both Ignites. Oh my goodness. Okay. That deck goes on for 20 minutes and then hand roops you for 3 and then gets 3 negates. Seen it multiple times. I guess using Abductor's effect with that again, that's still fine. Thinking like Abductor's effect to search that service at the very end wasn't a good idea, but also speaking of not like adding that service was gonna be helpful. I don't know, maybe as a low scale. Yeah, actually, maybe that would have been okay. Right. Another game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep. Looks like this is the man. What? Why didn't he know someone barrel? Maybe he has Drill Beam in hand, but he's trying to hide the fact that he has Drill Beam in hand. I guess, yeah, you can still set it. Yeah, you can't use special summon monster effects. Maybe he's got Drill Beam in hand, like I said, so he wanted to use the effect to get Labyrinth Dragon, so if Imperm happened, he could Drill Beam it. Yeah, that makes sense. Does he know which zone the Imperm is not in? Oh, that's good. One of those two cards is definitely a Drill Beam. Because now he's got the normal monster. So we gotta deal with the negate here on the left, top left. One of those is Drill Beam. Rodel. So that's 3 negates confirmed. One unknown in the back. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm not doing this. And I think Nightmare is worse than Anti-Spell. Absolutely way worse than Anti-Spell can ever be. I can just keep losing coin tosses left and right. And I think Detonator, yep, basically. I don't know what Gem Knights end on, but I'm expecting a really long turn. I'm pretty sure they have like a negate in graveyard, like the Moonlight card, right? Otherwise, I don't really know what they have. Is this when they add Fossil Diner? Nope. What the heck? That's new. Emancipators now? What the heck? Now I'm starting to think that maybe that Gem Knight Gabe, That Regenesis game was lost the moment I used Jackal first to remove 2 in 1 counter, you know? Yeah, Jackal King, it lost the Magister counter, and I had to go banish the Jackal King for demod. Maybe that was the very moment where the game was like, you know, on the downward spiral kind of a deal. Because otherwise, I could have used Desires first, but then we don't know what would have banished. But Jackal could have summoned out Jackal King, and then I could have managed to summon out Jackal before not having to banish my cards yet. Oh, he summoned Monsters in Mice Field, okay. Is he gonna try to FTK me? Pretty sure that there's a lingering half damage. Yeah. That sounds like the Regulus's summon animation. Giving me a lot of tokens. Is he trying to block me out of summoning with the tokens? Because that's not really gonna work with my extra deck. Vocation. What is this deck? Okay. How long is this fight going on for? The loop with the synchro doesn't care about have half effect damage? What do you mean? This is a 5 FTK, nothing good ever comes from Black Rose Garden. Adam made sometimes with Black Dragon. The loop with the synchro doesn't care about half effect damage. What loop with the synchro? Is it this one? What just happened? Oh, okay. I see. Gonna do it again, right? Wow. The 3 of them in the graveyard? Okay. At least I wasn't my breakdown game. Well, let's see if we can, you know, recover our stuff here. Okay. Question is, do I want to play around on Droll or do I want to play around Ash? Play around Droll. is knowledge. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, okay. Let's add magic. Didn't realize that Magic was banished. We were gonna utilize him. Okay. Make sure we don't run out of time, you know. That's our third summon. Oh, banished. Where the dragon's banished. Let's go start real quickly here. Doctor's cool. Okay, let's scale Abductor. Making sure I'm doing it right. We still have... Okay, good, we do. Two and three. I could go bash this, you know, and we move 3, but then we play into a Nibiru, and I do not really feel like playing into a Nibiru. Okay, let's go ahead and remove... Yeah, one count is the best. Magic was banished, so... That. Scale you. Back, pop the Jackal. Add back Endymion. Then draw a card. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we can also see what's left in the deck as well. Demon Jaku banished. But we probably need to go for the 4 negate and not Hero Escalada. How can we do that best? Obviously, Demon's just the best one to add here. Scale Endymion. Yeah, let's do this right now. So 4 counters. Bash. No. We got back. So maybe I could link away tracking for that. I think we're okay. This is probably the best way to go about this. One, two, and 3. Yep, I have 3 counters on the board. But after this is going to be 5 extra counters. There you go, so we should be good. Also, we didn't use into the board. That was interesting. But I'm sure, yeah, Gluda's banished. Oh, we'll see if we get hit by Super Poly again. Because every time we go first, we get hit by Super Poly. I'd rather get hit by back C for sure, but Probably so annoying. Nick Bourne is his name. That's an interesting name. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That's that. Yeah, that's good to negate. But I'm also thinking like, let abduct back in the hand. One, two. So I got enough to negate with both Endymion and Jackson. Like we have just enough counters for everything, which is good. And that's enough counters for everything anyway. None of these guys have graveyard effects AC. Yeah. So I got a negate for whatever that card in the hand is, which is good. I got either boss negate or spell trap negate. Leaving me in suspense. No. Probably hoping that I'll let that go through, which why would I ever? It is gonna wait for a tribute, I have to negate that, and then wait for a spell trap against anything. Okay. Alright. We didn't D-rank, which is the goal. Very poor showcase at the moment though. Right. Okay. We're winning the duels that we need to win them, which is basically all I could ask. Good hand, but I'm sensing draw because every single card in this hand says add from deck to hand. It was just like a draw hand. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Dark Magician? Hello, what? I think I've seen this deck before. They equip Dark Magician of the Dark Magicians, and then when it's destroyed, it gets so much as someone too. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is one of some of that in the extra bosses though. Which is weird, you get more tokens. The way it goes into Barone, right? Could have had an additional token on field, but well, he didn't want that. Oh, is that because he wanted to go into a Masquerader first? I mean, he didn't want to use Tomahawk? Do level 7s here again. Oh, okay, sure. Level 10 away? Yep. I see. Oh my goodness, mentioned souls. Okay. Sequence. See what he goes for. Hopefully not Desiree. Okay, here's Desiree. Oh, Bard. And then Dragoon. Yeah, this is definitely an on board. Do you imagine Dark Luna though? He didn't use it at Conda. Okay. Okay. I want to know what's up with Doctor. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if he would have done that if I scaled him, Doctor, but I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Yes to everything, looks like. He is just saying yes to everything, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got anything after this. Who's DM in deck? Beats. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's there for. Oh, I know why. I know why. The reason why he didn't use Anaconda was because he only wants one Dark Magician. He's got one as fusion, but since Dark Magician is in graveyard, Anaconda can't even be used because there's no fusion materials in deck. Santa's really good going first, like really good going first. Three negs equal plus Spanish. Desiree, Perone, Ash possibly, yeah. Off. It's my turn now. Are you still going? Our turn, apparently. Alright, Button is that he's set face down. We saw what it was. Which release? Let's see if he's standing on a No, I'm gonna jackal here. Get that on the extra deck. Do that now. Keep popping. I was honestly trying to play around baiting out Ash Blossom with that Secrets, but Secrets would be really nice to have right now, so I could just set it face down. I have to do this. Why is he gonna get to do that too? What's he trying to destroy? Because neither one of my guys can be destroyed. No. What do you use Master, unfortunately? Alright. Gotta go Talons. They're watching in game? Nice. We're gonna watch me lose too. Actually, that's not bad. I want to use Endymion pop, unfortunately. Those are some pretty good draws. Only a Endymion pop would be so nice. If I still had that, but I had to use it up earlier. I actually could get a really, really big board out, at least. There's that. I have a triggered Magistrate. Yeah, I guess I could have just used Magic to banish first. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could have done differently here. Probably the best one to add. In case I do draw to just scales off of this, I could just pencil it from hand. Oh, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's I didn't draw to what I needed. Hoping to draw to a high scale, but I just thought, oh, maybe we could get a draw here. That'd be better. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure he's sitting on a I need a high scale like necessary. Field I think. Oh my. Okay, Magistro is an extra deck, right? Well, Magistro is in deck. Not to mention that I can go into Celine. Actually, did I use Magistrate yet? I don't think I did. Ooh. I think I should have used Citadel first. That's a misplay. Should have used Citadel first. I would have been able to trigger Magister, I think. Because I didn't trigger Magister yet. Yeah, Magister would have been better because then I could have actually got some more of removal here. Okay. No, have it. Go ahead, have it. Oh. Oh, that was my long turn. Endymion pop at the end would be so nice, but I didn't have it. I don't know. I'm thinking like I could have triggered Magister, but I also looking at my field now. I don't have the room for it. Unless I went access code with these two and then Magister afterwards, but obviously I'd have to go to the card here. Counters. You lose this, all I want to say is you're my hero. Thank you so much, guys. Crazy. Alright. Lost to pin down the Masquerena. Actually, I think I just get Zeus tier, right? Alright. Oh. If I use the effect, SP banishes her. Yeah. You can also just banish Jackal King as well. Not enough? That's 4100. And I think Borger burns for 1500 at the end, right? Oh, he can attack 2 times. Oh well. I tried my best. I don't know, maybe that Magister, did I banish the right cards with Chaos Angel and Cerberus, I wonder? With the better things I could have done. I was also thinking about using Jackal King to negate Lupus and Graveyard, obviously, but I didn't know if he was sitting on a Nibiru. I popped in front of him, yeah. Okay. I don't know, I think I did a good job that duel. What do you guys think? Is that still worthy of a replay? They don't really save losses unless they're actually like really engaging and stuff. Okay. I do have the souls in hand as a last ditch. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oop, maybe that was wrong. Yeah, it's fine. It gets me a Spellbook of Knowledge area. I think maybe we should go and serve it first and then Void, because I have to use Void now. But it's fine. I can still go voice public knowledge if I like I need to right now. Mr. Crowley. We'll see if he draws into Ash Blossom off here. Nope. When you went to Dr. My brain was like, what the... Yeah. D-Bot has been very, very helpful. 7 to the Magister. Now, if I draw, like, just negates, so then I'll just pen someone out. No, but obviously I'm gonna go Void first. Okay. I did put the jacket graveyard, right? Be over here. Gotta watch out for that. Let's do that, because I'm not gonna be able to use Void for very much longer. There's Garuda. Okay. Thought I was going to Dragoon. Everyone thinks of going to Dragoon. Dragoon just not a good card. Let's put you there. Okay, we want to add. I did use Void already, but yeah, I think this is fine. Just add it back. You're okay, but that's what I'm looking for. Garuda is a potential disruption as well. It's almost a Jack-O King sandwich. Triple board. Okay, so 10 cards there, I see. You're not going to get the Demon Cathedral. Zerge, wait, Zerge, you thought I was... Wait, I just read who said that. You thought I was going into Dragoon, nerds? Zerge, have you... Wow. You haven't been catching these streams at all. 6 disruptions, well, 5 disruptions, maybe 6 if he plays into it. If he loses a spell card, that I can let go through, Garuda gets a counter. And then if I negate another spell, the demon can bounce Garuda to hand. But let's hope that he doesn't just call with the grave on Jack-O King Graveyard. That's me for real. Whenever I go first and hit Super Poly, so the odds of getting Super Poly are enormous. How did I get that monster in the field now that I think about it? I had Souls. I popped Jackal. Souls. Oh yeah, I Jackal King's about Jackal. Like, how did I get Jackal in the field without Nova Zoning? This. Okay, can you do a spell? Oh. Okay. The target chain bounds. A lot of counters on that Magister. You got like what? How many cards in hand? Eight cards. Like, how are you thinking around what you probably perceive to be one negate? Garuda's not gonna get a chance to trigger on this. I guess it does? Does it say it if you do, I'm guessing? Well, let's see if it makes him send one monster to the field of the graveyard. Maybe not. Okay, I want to read this effect. Where is it? Another one? What? No freaking way! What? What? How many cards were in your hand, man? Maybe he really thought he was gonna equip a card? What just happened? What? Weed, Shadow Weed, not destroyed. What do you mean? I think, I'll show you what I mean. It's the same thing as, that I'm thinking of, like, when Anima tries to equip a body, and it banishes Anima, someone, like, they chain effect to remove Anima from the field, Anima tries to still, equip it as an equipped card. So I was wondering, if Guido was still gonna bounce it there. Unless I'm thinking about something else, Wolfos? What did you think? Yeah, Soul's have been like really nice here. Being able to search what I needed mainly, because sometimes I brick with it with everything in hand, but when it's searchable when I need it, that's when it's really good. Shadow just had a stroke. I did have a stroke. It's 11. It was 8 cards in their hand, and they couldn't do anything. I thought for sure, like, yeah, like what you got, like this is it, right? And nope. So I'll show you here what I mean. I'll get to the section. I was waiting for Nibiru the whole time. Like that Garuda, like I said, like that actually is a disruption. Like, so like I'll show you here. There's the card that has Anima, Relinquished Anima. The Link 1. Whatever, if I use it to target an opponent's monster and they chain SP Little Light to that, and banish Anima, Anima still attempts to equip. It says, and if you do, that's true. It says if you do. I still attempts to equip the monster to Anima, and since there's no zone for it to go to, no body to monster to equip to, it sends the monster to the graveyard. Someone will be actually at the same rank as that card, and if you do, attach the card to it. Okay, so Garuda usually misses timing if the summon of the card is not the last thing to activate. So I thought it was going to be like summon the body, and then equip this card to it, kind of a deal, or attach it to it. And if it said that, Garuda would miss timing, because it says when, you know, it's a when effect. But this card says, and if you do, equip the card to that monster. The and if you do clause is, oh shoot, that's happening at the exact same time. So the last thing that Garuda is seeing is an equipping to an XYZ monster and the summon monster being summoned. And this card here, you can equip one other face-up monster on the field with this card as an equipped card spell. So maybe it has something to do with the fact that it didn't target anybody. He can't just select any monster in the field and go to the graveyard. Because if this card targeted Endymion to equip as the equip spell, and then I chain Garuda to bounce it back to extra deck, Endymion would go to extra deck, as in like go to graveyard, but Pendulum's go to extra deck. But it didn't target at all. It just non-target equipped, so it doesn't go. That's my understanding of the rulings. But if that ruling question ever comes up later, I'll know what to answer, how to answer it. Okay. Okay, this hand is interesting. What are we looking at? Sulfur Cord. Yes. Okay, maybe it's not Sulfur Cord. Maybe it's just yummy. Fortunately, this spellbooks won't do too well sending from the hand to the graveyard. I'll have to send it from the field to the graveyard. Trigger let spellbook of knowledge go through. Martian Manhunter, right? Something. Martian Metal Marcher, I mean. Yeah. So I got 20 people watching. Appreciate you all. Yummy has been a pretty even matchup. Just depends on if I got a good hand or not. We can contest the end board if I got a a good hand. There's some decks that, like, even with a good hand, I won't do anything. But I think we can do a good job here. Discard the purge, of course. Okay, here we go. I love Herald Pass. Yeah, but it's not Herald Pass. Okay. So that was always a nice way to start off the duel. See what he does. On the bright side about Herald is that you can't Droll or Maxi under it. Or Veiler or Ghost Roger, yes. But it's nice not to have to worry about Droll yet. Let's do this. Okay. Obviously I can't Souls, which is alright. Use that, get ourselves a Secrets. Confirm. Gotcha. Oh, that's fine. I have knowledge in hand. Okay. Now I can Souls. Let's see if it has a way to bring it back. Oh yeah, that's Maxi. Nice. Other thing is that I can actually bring Herald back with a Link Artemis and then go into whatever you call it. Artemis and maybe I should just link it to Artemis right now in case he tries to set my monster face down. Artemis in Light Tremor, I mean.
You want to go back into another one? Yeah, that'll put it to 4. That wouldn't be enough. Servant's the best play one to go for it. Or I could have gotten Magic, but no. Magic is -1 at this point. Or Servant's a +1. Just because he does that card then doesn't pop. If it was, it wouldn't use Servant yet. Like he might try to go into another Herald. Does he have a wait? Oh. Okay. I see. Fortunately. Okay. Wait, that's the same one. What? Why'd he do that? Oh, I'm still at a max C, by the way. So that pops, right? If I have any chance at all, it has to be a Servant Citadel, then Soul Citadel, but obviously he's gonna get a pop right now. That sets another card face down. You should have played the week bed, but out if you could have the flu. Oh snap! Well, I hope you feel better. Plays. That sounds pretty bad. Gotcha. What the yummy doing? Winning, it looks like. Coin toss is nice though. Well, I guess I don't gotta worry about the stream being not, too short. Yeah. I don't mind starting off the match tree. Alright. No, what do we call it? No droll is always nice. Blue boy is also good. Taylor. Okay. Now if I draw into a talents, that'd be pretty nice. Talents, I'll immediately look at that hand. Okay. Make sure we get Endymion out of the deck before Desires. I could also Souls, but that makes you play into Nib. I would love to Souls to get another negate out, but it makes you play too much into Nib. So let's do this right now. Didn't banish anything. Ashless good Magia, that's fine. That's it. If I use Vord, I have. That's a good draw too. Let's do this. Guessing we could start back Endymion. Yeah, Endymion's fine. Draw. Monster card? Okay, actually that's not bad. Skill Endymion. Yeah, we'll have enough the gates out. Buddha, you go in the middle. Second back here. Endymion over here. Let's see here. Over here. Yeah, that's a good one. That's fine. Special summon this. We have a Deviant Dragon, then we have a Demon here, so yeah, let's get a Dragon out here. Now we can link these two away for the... Wow, that's... Never seen her all the way over there before. Should be in the middle. Now we use you. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Did we banish Magister? No. Fine. We got enough to negate Nibiru, by the way, if we really needed to. But I'm gladly moving 3 counters to get 5 counters. I think it's a worthwhile trade. And this was through a Veiler, but then again, he Veilered the Blue Boar. Blue Boar would have been an extra 2 counters and 2 draws, so does that. Now I know that's a negate. He did that so soon that I almost think he's got like a droplet. Or maybe he knows that was his only play. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. It's like, it's either he was super confident in that because he had droplet and he was going through, or he had absolutely no other play at all, and he knew that he was just gonna do that immediately. Okay. I think it's 4 wins. But I keep winning 1 game, then losing 2, then winning 1 game and losing 2. Like, I'm in an infinite loop here. I think I need 4 games, and I've won 1, so I just need 3 more wins. I really think that maybe the downfall was when I, okay. It is good, but Jack and Endymion could be more live hands. Okay, is this the same guy? Remember the first time that I went against Baker Tail? It was his turn and he fused someone with his entire hand. Like, you're just gonna use your entirety of your hand? Then he would turn his entire hand back and set 4 cards. I'm like, oh. Never mind. That. There's Flame. They make the best cards in the game normal for some reason. Anaconda. Draco fail? Oh, dang. Thalion has the same summon animation as Regulus. Or same summon sound as Regulus. Okay. What? Oh, what the heck? Hello, no, you're not allowed to do this. Ricochet, you're not allowed to do this. It's illegal. That's illegal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so instead of saying any Dark Spellcaster deck can make Dragoon, any Spellcaster deck at all can make Dragoon. So it's time for Ice Berries to make Dragoon too. Oh, that's the thing. That was new. He's gooning though. Oh. He's 600. How is he getting so much attack points? What's giving him so much attack points? All monsters, the attack of all monsters they control become double their original attack. Okay. Wow. Don't tell him. He's gonna no. Don't tell him. Yeah. It's time for him. Just make any 2 effect monsters if you can get a level 6. Oh, that's fun. What's this? Oh, Barone. What? This deck's supposed to lock you diffusions, you know. And he's doing synchro and not ritual. Whatever this is. Okay. He's got to do that on Citadel. Okay. Look at the counter, but at least Citadel's counters, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Keep in mind, it's stuck up Barone and Dragoon negates. Wait, what? Some of the Dragoon. Does he have another Dragoon in extra deck? Guess I gotta see. I got 2 negates up here. And a dude actually has double Dragoon, unironically in this. You can't do that, bro. Now imagine if I had Anima still left. You know, that'd be cool. It's 2 more spell negates. Yeah, well, there goes my out to deck Paladin. Like that's yeah. He's got what 4 negates right here. Dark Paladin, yeah. Dragoon 3, Bruin 4. Wow. This Dragon tier wasn't already good enough. Let's add Hopia and Dragoon and Dark Paladin. I activate Deviant on Mastery, they both get negated by Dark Paladin. Is there any cards making it difficult to play Endymions better? Basically everything in the game. Droll is the only card that makes it like too difficult to play. Everything else Endymion has a worthwhile shot against. Wow. Alright then. And I think I won the last game, right? Yeah. Which means that that wouldn't be a demotion thing. Draw the usual card, yeah. Basically, yeah. It's just draw. Draw really much carries basically any deck that was supposed to win. Is Typhoon MC pot making difficult? Nope, not at all. The easiest matchup is a non-existent matchup. Nobody plays Radiant Typhoon. Okay. Backseat. Oh boy, that's fun. But yeah, backseat. Okay then. Guess he doesn't want any draws. I would like to banish Dark Magician, Endymion for Souls, and then Souls send away Citadel to draw, and then link both into Crowley to get the extra thing. Because I'd have plays after this. The issue is I'm under Fulos, and I'd give him like 50 million draws. All the way, also he has 5 meat anyway. So he would have just gotten to bounce the cards anyway. Is this custom? Yeah, this is custom. What the heck? So yeah, if Huda was a card buy, that'd be nice. Okay, GG's. Just do that, didn't he? Yeah. It's whatever, you know. At least we got the coin toss. We setting the demotion gauge is always nice. We have kind of a bit of a safety net. Obviously, if we lose this one, we still have another game. But it's top players the DC Cup, piling Pikachu, and getting against the backseat. Yeah. Oh, this hand is this hand Can you guys guess what certain bird is in the opponent's hand? I give you a hit. It starts with a D. No! Oh my goodness! That's nice to see. Okay. Okay, that's good. 'Cause my hand is not, like, very, very, very fragile right now. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's like, is this... Yes, it is. I'm thinking, what if he has Impulse? I'm thinking, well, if I scale a Deviant, how much different is that going to be? I could use Institution just to make sure those 2 counters aren't wasted. However, I'm planning on popping that Garuda and Scale, which is why I did that first. And I'm going to get 4 counters of that and get actual better stuff. Not waste my Institution search. Go ahead and add another Jackal King. Yeah, let's just add another Jackal King. Up. Let's add back, I don't know, maybe Servant? Because we have the Deviant already for the high scale. Draw. That's a nice draw. I was gonna add Bash Disc, but I'm thinking we just flat out just add Magister straight up. Okay, this hand turned into a really good hand. Magister here. We already triggered Servant. You there. Yeah, Master now. We want to add Citadel. I was gonna add Endymion, but actually I do have the magic for that. Citadel's nice for follow-up. Okay, I'm gonna actually add Citadel. You'll see why in a second. Let's put the counter on the other institution. You'll see why in a second. Scale you and scale you. Because then we can do this, and this, and this. Then we can scale this Citadel here. Yeah, okay. And let's go Selenia. They think, oh, we missed out on a negate. I did miss out on a negate, didn't I? Good thing we have one more search off that institution. Is you extra. I think it's better we use summon match to the other zone. Okay. Let's do this. Remove. Let's just make sure we have everything in circulation. Nothing is missing. Yeah, nothing's missing. Okay. 1 counter. Jackal. Scale the Jackal. Activate the alleged Endymion. Are these counters missed out on? Pretty much it's not engine. What are we missing out on counters of? It's like, I think we got plenty of counters right now. But we move them from the Jackal Kings. Yeah, it's probably best to move them from Selena here still. Because we're gonna add 2 more spells, it's gonna be 5 and 5. Yes. It's gonna be 5 and 5 for those. 1, 2, and 3. Jackal King. Every zone is gonna be filled up? That's a surprise. What's a good thing to search for? Maybe Abductor? Because we don't have another, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and I guess 4. Flipping board, easy clap. I mean, we'll see. I've been hit by Dark Ruler, I think 3 times, today. I know I've been hit at least once. But yeah. Every single zone's filled up. That is incredible. I don't think I've actually filled up every zone. By the way, if I would place this card right here, the Magic, with another institution, and I'm able to Endymion pop, that's 11 cards that I could pop, which is the most I've ever been able to pop with. I play we should deck this DC Cup. People back CB for no reason since I don't special it off, but for sure it's getting a banned, really strong deck too. Nice. Strike was using mostly deck with more. Nope, Strike was used Super Poly. They did to OTK. But they definitely I haven't seen the Striker player use Dark Ruler. I got Dark Ruler evenly matched today, which is really fun. What is Rishi? Yeah, I don't know what Rishi is either. Recruited by a Japanese Master Duel streamer, they said it's called Dragon Tail, not Draco Tail. Oh yeah, by the way, like Super Poly, like I said. Sometimes I just like that though. ECG gets so much sunscreen, it's annoying. Wish you go against the OCG even. Is Dragon Tail a bad thing? Meta, hello, what? Whatever. Oh, okay, that's fun. Whenever you see a card like that all trill 3 Jackal Kings, that's super cool. That's old like that. Yeah, that's bad news. Okay, let's not toggle on. What do you Japanese name? Oh. Which deck is mating Dark Ruler no more? Not sure. I know that I got Dark Ruler against Ubi Control. That was the one that I got Dark Ruler into evilly. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I wouldn't demonetize just now. What do you ever call the names? The Draquitos, their real names. English Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a drag, but not expecting the game, so I call it the Japanese call what it is. Battle phase. Go ahead and attack. Nope. Alright, well. All those wasted counters indeed. I don't know who said all those wasted counters, but my goodness, those were a lot of wasted counters. Light, earth, light, dark. So if he had another Super Poly, he could fuse away Celine and match to it. It says Celine Reflection. Nope. Let's see Snake has plays what I get. I still got one Endymion Negate and another secret one. Metaphys is just where did this come from? Is this a tech or is it actually Metaphys? Just be I don't like putting my draw spells, no cards to hold. Sumi boss. I don't think did I burn any draw spells? Did I didn't soul set anything. Oh, unless this is referring to a previous duel. The thing that really hurt me was when I had 5 counters on one institution and 4 counters on the other, and I soul sent both away. That hurt me physically. I was like, all those counters, man! And I just lost like a lot more counters here. How many counters were on those Jackal Kings? I don't think the log is gonna show me. He gets player priority, so I can't. Oh. Okay. There's nothing there. He's gonna go for Typhon? Is it Typhon or Typhoon? Yes, Typhon. Whenever I want Dark Ruler, I never seem to ever get to draw it and resolve one. Yeah. Konami syndrome. Oh my god. Definitely winning back row, I see. Oh, I should definitely move from the servant. He's got a lot of...
Let's see if he waits on this. Yep, he did. 1, 2, and wait. Oh, we could just out it like that. I guess I will out it like that. We do have magic anyway. I should have summoned out Endymions. Hopefully we don't get hit by anything tragic, like a D-Berry or something, or Jaruma or whatever. Because I could have just summoned out another Endymion. I forgot that my face time was magic. Oh wow, it's fine. He can't fuse away Endymion. It is Meta Fist. Wow, he can't fuse away Endymion. So Magic is gonna deal with him. He could get rid of Cerberus, Reflection, and Selene. Unless he wants to go Typhon and Endymion away. That's an idea. He could do that. 2 darks on the field. Nope. How many counters? Endymin's an extra deck? Wait, was Endymion? Oh, I still got Endymion in the extra deck, yeah. Alright. Do this right now. Nope. Banish 1 card in the field. Alright. We don't have to worry about that. Manifest Dimension. Alright. No effect. Nope. I can just go into another Election Bite, by the way. Let's go bash this. One, 2, 3. Can't make anything. You and you. In case you thought I was playing, which I technically literally am playing a game, we are getting everything back. I can't. Another Super Holly. I can't even beat. Like, you can't even, or what? There a Link 3 that I have. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you do that. I don't need to, but it. Nah, I don't need to. Is still can though. And the scoop. Nope. You just see on Twitch, it's like face farming? Oh. I didn't know that. So, was that double Super Poly hit me with, by the way? You can't have anything. Yeah, double Super Poly, look at that. Deck got 15 cards left in deck. The Dark Little Boy gets a Desert Wave such a hit and miss because if they chain anything, they can just stop it? Yeah. I learned about that. I don't really learn about that reaction, but I'm more familiar about that against DDDs with Siegfried. Because they can just chain one of their traps, and they can just chain Siegfried, which is the level 8 spell trap negate synchro that they have. Got install better TTV and STV for those emotes, boss. Well, Tech isn't calling him. Wait, what? Well, Tech isn't his calling Endymion is? Oh. Yeah, I need to do that. I've been saying I'm going to do that for a while. I have no idea how, but I would love to do jazz up all my Endymion stuff. Oh, this hand's super bad. This is one of those hands I talk about with Souls.
Um. You never know if Crowley will give you that secret's knowledge to start. It's worth a shot. But also, if I miss, I can still pencil it out. Jakku King knows that. But yeah, no. Basically, just not blue board. That's literally it. One. What is wrong with this game? I really do not know. I really don't know what's wrong with this game. But I've gotten blue boy off of the spellbook things like for the last 4 times in a row. Really insane you can play that hand. That's why you gotta go. Yeah. I mean I could have if I got Secrets of Knowledge. Or just knowledge, because that theoretically could have got me into another spell. And if I knowledged in Crowley, then Server could sum it out, we can go Electrowave and all that. But they gave me the wrong one. Oh. The only other thing you can hope to do is Souls and Jackal into Beyond, and that still wouldn't even do anything. That would still get the exact same end board out. Yeah, that forces that out. I gotta negate that. Because that Jakku just goes back to hand. Okay, to summon out from hand. Yeah, if you randomly got any spell, you would have cooked. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it would have just gotten knowledge, secrets would have been guaranteed cooking. Knowledge would have been, you know, just needing to draw out of 2 draws, get 1 extra spell that could work. Yeah, I think Halisu just summons anything from deck, because that's dark, and he just needs Earth and Dark, right? No, Fire and Dark. Probably needs a retrade like lie random add of 1 of 3 cards feels too fair in 2026? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think retrade is I don't know, like retrade, like Crowley isn't a huge card, you know? Like, he's not iconic or anything. Maybe like a Link 3 Crowley? I don't know. A Link 1 Crowley? I don't know. I honestly don't. But a retrade just seems kind of weird for an obscure Link 2 like Crowley. Glow Up Bulb got a retrade, right? I guess that's true. Glow Up Bloom. Used to... Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. So yeah, definitely could have played that hand if I had gotten the Secrets of Knowledge. But I've been getting Blue Boy off that Crowley Search like far too frequently. Give me a second, I'm getting a call.
Easy. Chat, my dog keeps on growling, squeaking at me, so I'm gonna see what he's up to. Give me about 3 minutes or so. Cross the line. Turns out my dog is just bored. Alright, I'm back though. Ah! So, the reason why I wasn't talking that game is because I was getting a call from my brother about basketball. But, let me go back and we chat here. I wonder he gave you Blue Boy some obscure link to like Crowley that is some obscure link to like Crowley that I suspect. Yeah. Once per duel now I'm noticing. That's true. Stuff is just a little bit too strong. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to take a big risk in thinking that he was gonna... I was pretty sure that what was in his hand was an Ash Blossom. So, that's why I triggered Servant first and not Magister, because I just wanted to take it out of his hand. Because I wasn't gonna have enough room for both of them. But then again, I could have used Servant to summon a card, linked into a IP Masquerena, and then used Magister. But yeah. I think I only did like what? Gave him like 2 draws and then he drew Max E, so it's like, are you serious right now? That was pretty annoying. Okay, I kind of want to bait out. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say I want to bait out Ash Blossom with Cerberus in this case because I do have Mastery already, and then if I go into Electromite, Cerberus is only there for the popping.
Yeah, this is fun. See if I can draw into a talents. Double being gone. Edge abductor, I did. Wow. Wow. Managed to banish 2. Magistrate is also banished. Once again, wow. Gotta make sure I have enough counters. Just go 5 and 6 here. Ah, 3 negates for 3 draws. Typical. Get to say if I want to push for dealer 19 or not tonight. Oh, I don't know. Like, it's still tomorrow, but remember that tomorrow it's when it all ends. For the event, I mean, obviously, not for anything else. Okay. Guess I should have actually set a card. I was thinking about it. What? No. Okay, that worked out. Guess he bricked. Wow, guess he bricked. How many wins are we at? I think 2, right? 2. And Crown and the Albaz cards are going to be crazy once they hit Master Duel? Yeah. Terra Ignota. Me. But I wonder what that deck was that tried to evenly match me. I'm guessing it was just floodgates and stuff, but yeah, the reason why I used the Endymion, if you guys go back to that when I get evenly, I used the Endymion with a counter, is I didn't want him to chain a Withering Curve or anything like that. So I wanted to make sure that evenly was getting negated. You can just chain double Withering Curve and stuff to it. Huh. Okay, well that's definitely a turn 1. I would say I'm glad I got called by the card in hand, but not even too sure how good that's gonna be. We'll see what happens. Add magic. Make him. I don't think so. Okay, let's try it this way. I don't want to summon out Endymion until I don't want to summon out Blue Boy until I can put Endymion on field. And we'll see if it actually gets the field. Oh, this is 60 cards. Okay, that worked. I would love to use Institution now. They move a counter, you know? And again, I might actually just like... Oh, it's a demon to hand. Wants to use D barrier, is that right? Mm-hmm. If that's the case, I got news for you. Go ahead and do it. I think I can still TK. They could have also try my list? Nah. I want to get one more spell card. There we go. Because you know how happens when I get that fourth spell card? I can do this. Oh, okay. I really think I can OTK through here. I just need to make sure that I don't get hit by the bad, nasty disruption. The thought process is banish for demod, right? Get souls, summon out souls. We just cut our losses and attack. Since we're under, I'm gonna put you over here. Well, under the effect of into the board. I would rather, very much rather, you know, make sure I don't lose my entire hand. I got magic in here, don't I? That's good. Second knee barrier? Nope. What is it? Is it another one of those, is it, another trap trick? If he inputted to get that draw, would have been hilarious. Yeah, I thought he was going to, but I didn't. It wouldn't have mattered. I would just wanted to get that zone freed up. You want to chain another D barrier? Interesting. I'm gonna Garuda to return to hand. So I'm gonna go for the back row, but it would have been funny to Garuda up again. Transaction rollback. Very nice. Anyway, I got called by for whatever's in your hand. Let's go ahead and add Jackal. And now we are safe from everything. Let's go Mastery. Endymions safe. I was gonna go Magister so I can banish someone out service and banish the Lady Labyrinth, but this, yeah. Get that crap out of here! Have you banished Easy Clap? Thank you, thank you. Wonder what I was so activate. Oh yeah, it was the card graveyard, obviously. I popped Boo Boo Game the other day and was like, wait, what? What's Boo Boo Game? Oh my goodness, is this my wake up? Guys, is this my wake up? I've been streaming 4.5 hours now. I would love for this to end. His hand is okay. Okay, Lunalights? I'm guessing Lunalights. Lunalights, okay. I'm gonna, you know, I gotta make sure I pay attention here. I think I can do this. I'm like staring like a hawk. Cool of those, okay. Doodle light, black sheep, happy and soul. I don't think we know anything else that's in the hand. Yeah, Polly, Stone Hand, Polly, and the other black sheep. Okay, we don't know those two cards left. It's like Waking a Dragon. When popped, it sets 2 normal trap bosses. Oh, yikes. Trapaholic, I like that. If you're talking about the one I'm still putting the lab deck, a lot of you either use. Yeah. Really is such a great card design. The infinite lines and all gases is why I love the game. Yeah, okay, Moonlight Tiger. I'm still learning rulings, timings, etc. to be able to run paper. For now, I use Master Duel and watch ruling videos to learn. Yeah, I've learned a lot of my ruling videos from Distant Coder. Petro Surgeon with pure needs with so much correct decision making is why I keep watching his plays. Thank you so much, Citriol. I really appreciate it. He's got Polly and I think he's got Black Sheep in his hand again. I think no, Perfume's still here. Okay. Being a Chad, not meaning astrograph. But and again, Luna Light Leo Dancer. I still think there are 2 cards you don't know in hand. There it is, okay. First Lego Dancer is at the board. You gotta watch out for this guy. Yeah. I've only used to going against it in the festival when I was at 1, but gotta make sure it's at more than 1. Do you play ODI on August? No. I'm going to watch more Just Dakota wheeling videos. Going to put on my list for watching DK for wheeling advice. Man is the goat for teaching us. What's up, playing for Double Towers? Cerberus can banish 1. I mean, assuming that I can play past the spell trap gate here. Cerberus can banish 1 and cannot be destroyed. Cerberus can't be destroyed by card effects. And Avamax, I guess gets destroyed if he's someone with IP now. Underworld Goddess can work. Access code Avamax can work, but they have to be someone with IP Masquerada. Double towers don't affect me. Like, if it was just double towers, it would be the easiest thing. It's the board wipe that affects me. That makes it like, oh, okay. It'll let monster be to actually activate and destroy all opponent's special monsters. That's the thing that trips me up. He's gonna have Black Sheep and yeah, he's gonna still have enough to negate with that. Revive back. Oh, revive back Luna Hound or Duelist? Okay, Duelist. Oh boy. What, DPE? I'm guessing it's DPE, but it might be Dragoon. But for some reason I'm thinking DPE. Nope, it's Dragoon. Okay. Some Solemns too, but talking about you. Maybe I don't play Odia with odd dollars cards. It's 2 negates and 2 towers. And whatever else is in their hand. Okay. So a normal summon triggers nothing, so we know no Veiler, no Maxi, no all around any of his quick effects. Obviously, Moonlight does not work on Jackal. Do that. Stop that. Okay. I don't know, we gotta draw into some good stuff here, but against the Dragoon negate is what's tripping me up. Oh, that's not good. Is it soon draw, so I only grab key cards for plays around draw? Yeah. I don't think I have it on this one. Damn. The little Lego dancer pop thing is what's... Cause like, I could get around towers with this board. I could do it, but it's the double board wipe that is messing me up. Yeah. And I don't got anything after this, unfortunately. How many wins did I have, by the way? Was it 3? It was 3. But yeah, 4 wins as a total is how much you need. Seems interesting. Missed that stream just on YouTube. One toss is nice. Not a cat. Not a cat. Okay. 45 cards. Okay. I'm gonna out you so we can some counters here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's search. I think that searching out survey is just way more important right now. Mess. Having secrets in hand is really nice. Aside from any of the other ones, it's nice to have. Right, let's go. Servant. And with this, we can confirm as servants because institution can grab Jackal. Just making sure we remember right. We can confirm a servant summon. I guess I haven't seen the beer in a while, but I'm hoping that we don't have to worry about that. Okay, well that's not a good draw. Okay. Hopefully no Nibiru, you know, but we can do alright if not. If there was no Nibiru. There's Nibiru. We're gonna scale Gorilla, like. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have it and he's just faking it. Right then. Bad news for you. He does have it, and it's negated now. Can't bring myself to think that using Bash's effect in this scenario is going to be beneficial. This right now. You obviously. No need to worry about nib. Activate institution. Not yet. Use institution. Big counters. You guys think we're almost done? We've only just begun. Magister. Activate Magister. Now we could banish the Jackal King right here to get us souls. To get Demon souls. Souls send to summon out, and then we can send Call of the Grave Institution to draw 2 to maybe trigger Magister again. Then we can link to IP Masquerena, but I don't think that's particularly worth it. So we're just gonna set Call of the Grave. We are short on spell counters, but we can still use Call of the Grave on the Nibiru to get us, what, 6 counters on the board? But yeah, first negate is free. Second negate we'll have to use Call of the Grave for. Also gotta remember that Celine is not another then again, actually it could be. If we have to negate with a Endymion to bounce a card, like this. I'll have to do it like this. Get those counters so that you can bounce Magister. Don't overextend. Yeah. Would have been nice to trigger Magister. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Fall for the grave. You're giving me more counters, man! I was like, okay, we're gonna be back to just 2 counters. We're not gonna have anything. He's also targeting Artemis, which can't even be summoned. Thank you for donating. So I guess it's good. If I went to Souls, I'd have to send in the gate, and that Call of the Grave would have done me in. Go ahead. I got negate for a monster and negate for spell trap. Nope. Wow, that worked out really well. Look at my board, it's full. I got a monster for a spell trap negate still, and an Endymion, a Jackal King negate. Wow, that worked out really well. There's another deck, it gets punished for it. Yeah. That's happened before, but I was in real life using the deck, and I did an Endymion bounce to hand. And this is back when the Ishizu shufflers were a thing with Teal'c. It was Ishizu was being used in Naturia, I think it was. Oh my goodness, we got Cortaz. Give me a good hand, please! And I use a demon, bounce a demon to hand, and then I went, okay, Selene effect. Selene effect, you know? It goes, okay, let me see your graveyard. I'm like, okay. And I had like a Charmer, I had a Smokebook, and I had a I think I had Crowley in there too. He goes, this stuff with these 3 back of the deck. I'm like, okay. Summon from hand? I was like, what? What was that for? Okay, no droll, please. Just no droll. No droll, guys. Come on. No droll! Oh my goodness! Let's get some good draws here, please. Could be better. That's pretty good. Let's see here. We could add Citadel, so it's another thing to send. I have an idea. special summon this. We'll send Jackal King. Okay, we can do this. We can activate Servant. Get 4 counters in Magister. Then we could use Magia Magic. Remove 2 counters to summon out the Endymion from hand. And then link 6 souls and Endymion. This will put it back to 3 into a link 2. And then Magister can summon back out the card. Or we could just do this. Summon out Jackal King from graveyard. I just gotta not screw this up. Essentially, IP Masquerade is taking on the role of Crowley. He could Nimby. I know, it would be super sad. Did we send... No, we didn't. Let's go for another Jackal King, I think. Keep the high scale in hand. Yeah, there's that. But, ooh, nice. Get Magister. Oh, I don't have a... Okay. Then let's trigger save it then. It's like I don't have a spellcaster, like, at all. Get out to you then. Not speed this up, please. Let's say I normal summon. Okay. Normals. I'm thinking if I normal summon Bash, how many spells would be graveyard, by the way? A good amount, but I don't really want to risk it. Thinking if I normal summon Bashisk, if I go into Celine, I get the counters, go for Bashisk, Bashisk get... Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Scale the Jackal. Jackal King sandwich. It's just a mini Jackal King sandwich. And nothing else to do here. I think in the... If IP was a Charmer instead, I could have linked it to Celine's, pen some of those 3 out, but then Servant some it out. It would be the same thing. Servant would just be in the Monster Zone instead of Electromite. Insane board, appreciate it. Appreciate it. It could have been better because Electromite's there, but this is actually Radio Typhoon. What's the choke points, guys? What are the choke points? I'm so scared right now. Oh yeah, that's fun. Go see ya. Nib isn't real moment. Keep the high skill in hand. Yeah, Nib isn't real. There's...
Did they have it out to Avermax? Starting Venom. Hey. If I destroy it, everything gets destroyed. Right. Use a spell. Come on. No, you want to. Oh, internet! Come on! Come on! Come on! Internet! Internet, remove him! I call upon Endymions to negate your connection! Come on! No! The moment that a spell card is used, Starting Venom will get 2 counters because it's Jackal King and it can start negating my board. Because oh, I guess not. However, I need to do this. Oh. Oh, can I? Oh, we're still in draw phase. Didn't even realize we were still in draw phase. If I negate this, how good of an idea is that? What do you think, guys? Use T as a graveyard, let him summon his monsters. Monsters. Okay, so you can say Kusea is the choke point. Which one's Kusea? Is that the link? This one, right? Yeah. Okay. I was really hoping I could draw Garuda, you know? Do this right now. Quick effects, it looks like. Fortunately, I kind of have to do this. I want to, but we use the spell card at all, he gets a negate. I don't want. He discarded one, so he probably got one in hand. He discard. Oh, that's the Kusea? Oh, dang. Okay, you're right. Use the effect too of face cards in the back row, right? Yes! Okay. That's good, because that means institution's gonna be protected. Okay, I have to stop this one. I have to. I have to stop this now. Getting like 2 is a bad idea. Either to keep him off the trap, yeah. But I have to, otherwise he's gonna get this card out and then he stops monster effects. Doc is a super poly, I'm pretty sure. And that's the thing effect I was kind of worried about. Okay. Then again, doesn't that mean Celine still can't be attacked if she's in the spell trap zone? Yeah. Still a Endymion. Okay. Obviously, souls can't even send reflection to graveyard. Battle phase, okay. Do I want to put them in the scale? I don't really know. Reflection's not actually a pendulum. I still will though, because the amount of him spells that he uses might make Magister alive. Look at that. Also, yeah. You might get just negate institution's effects. Okay, next time, I'm not gonna wait for Chris to say Link 2 is 100% the card you needed to stop. Right. Having institution negated is very annoying. That's unfortunate, because that would have been enough to a Endymion pop. Wonder what made him almost lose connection after the super volley. Ah. And doesn't look like it has any plays yet. Still doesn't. I could grab Jackal, Gnome Summon it, activate Endymion, then link um into Electron off of that. Obviously using Magic off of that. I could risk it all with Basilisk. Obviously, don't draw well. Yeah, let's do this. This might be better. This here. Because at worst, we get Servant and don't get anything we need. Servant's went on draft, we can banish for Demon to draw 2. 4 is okay. Zayas is also pretty good. I'll go to Zayas first. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I have no more high skills in the deck, by the way. Magistrate's gone and Demon's gone. I should have even checked for souls in the deck. This and let's get rid of institution. I have no okay. Wow, okay. That's a nice draw. Deck's just nothing, just Pensiment, by the way. It's just Garuda, that's it. Literally just Garuda. Oh, banished 5 of my negates. Technically speaking, this is still Garuda bounce, Endymion negate, Reflection bounce, and IP. Double banish with Calm of the Grave. That's 6. You pay me money? Would I try your list out? No. I should not lose her forever. Yep. I don't even know if there's anything to summon with Servant from the deck. What's happening? Really? Yep. Why is Alba's in hand? Oh my goodness. I don't know if there's anything even to get out of the deck with Servant. I hope there is. What the? That was weird. What to use Malulu? I banished it to negate it. Why would you do that? That's cool. Now let's see if there's anything in the deck. Yes, there is. Okay. Up there. Fortunately, Cerberus is still helpful. Oh. I would bounce a demon back, but I got a better idea. $3,028. At resource. Ah. $11,000. Oh my goodness. This is one of the harder games. Use Goddess, yeah. Yeah, Goddess I think was the most important part there, otherwise he would have just gone for Mirror Jade. But also he just misplayed badly of going into Rebellion, I think. Okay. Called by Malulu is really strong? I would think so, yeah. I didn't want him negating the effects of Endymion, because I thought he was going to try to attack into Endymion, and I was thinking I need to be able to search a normal spell if I need to do stuff. Okay. I need master having that one split count is really good if you balance, yeah. Wow, opponent didn't have more gas, looks like it out resourced. Yeah, fortunately, I suppose I could have actually if I Wally rotted to. Like I was thinking that my card I could get something out of the scale. Technically I could. If I use institution and it didn't use flame, I could technically use my own Endymion to bounce the servant back to hand just to make sure that I could, you know, whatever. Oh, this is what? This is a Vagrant Soul. Oh, I'm watching like a hawk. This Cop of the Grave is really nice at the end. This card is the one that it troubles me a lot. So we know about Scareclaw and Scarecash and Twinsaw. Vanadium? It looks like it. I mean Scareclaw, but I think Vanadium might make an appearance. Okay. So he's definitely gonna have a trigger for that. Oh man. Never mind, yeah. Okay, we still know. Still 2 cards in hand that we know about. So we got Scareclaw, Cash, and the trap in the hand. 2000 years of Fiendsmith, yeah. And the Mythical Beast, so with classic X code and Chaos Wheel finishers, yeah. Akuma, let's see what you go for. Leave you add to your hand or not? Some of it. This is gonna go for back next. I hope not back next. He's doing that now. Okay. Still got the trap in hand.
Right. There was a time I was playing Dinos in TCG, and I was holding Gamma the entire turn for this card. Tryheart? Yeah. And it was so impactful that my opponent actually ashed it. They keep on something in defense mode, it's really weird. But then again, it's gonna switch to defense mode anyway, right? Yeah. Great card. Okay. There's 2 unknowns in hand. Okay, board for opponent, easy clap. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go to Zayas first, because I don't want him trading the trap card to him. Okay. Yeah, we go. Okay, that's important. That's big. That's why I said if I activated the card, he was just gonna trade it to pop it. Gotta watch out because of this. Wait, doesn't it have a graveyard effect too? Leak monster. The player can activate the effects of leak monsters on the field. I could also normal summon Jackal. That'd be important. What wait? What did I banish? Blue Boy's banished. Okay, so there's no reason not to normal summon.
Fascist from the game. The deck. No link effects. Seems like he's got an activation effect now, right? Okay. Yeah, activate link effects, yes. Goddess is what the plan is, and I think I was trying to figure out which negate I needed more on the field. But it's a reflection. I'm really focused. So I can put up game. I need 4,600. I do that without losing link effects. Okay. I don't think it's got a wake phobia or whatever. This is sort of good on board though. Yeah, I kind of want to wait for him to summon his body first. The wake phobia, wake heart. So he gives up his summon on that. Oh, or I could do that. Did that first instead of using like a spell or anything. I must read you. Where is... Okay. Collections and graveyard, isn't she? Yep, I put her there, okay. Good then. I'm playing for keeps. Come on. Woo! And that's checkmate. Attack! Oh my goodness, I'm so exhausted. This is the worst experience ever. Okay. That was my wake-up game, guys. Oh, I never want to do this again. I've been through worse, but my goodness, I was getting super stubborn. That magic though. Okay, it's one of the greatest cards in the game, okay? Magic is what made that possible. I didn't have to give up 5 of my monsters, or 4 of my monsters, to out his card. I just magic it and get up an actual board. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. It's 1 in the morning. I have church tomorrow. I need to make sure I get enough sleep. Oh my goodness. We did it. I thought it wasn't gonna take that long, but yeah, it did. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. D-level max, easy clap. Congrats on the title. Thank you so much. Those 3 of tough monsters can pop. Spell weed, yeah. Alright, that was definitely a good thing to know about the field spell as well, but yeah. I was like, I have a monster negate and a spell trap negate, or whatever that card is in the hand still. Where is... I'm gonna go over this in a second here. I'm looking for the deal with max level decks. Let me go to Master Duel Meta now and actually get my thing up there. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. But it was worth it. We've got it there. And it's not terribly late. Like, 1:17 in the morning is late, but it's not like 5 in the morning where I'm only gonna get like 3 hours of sleep. I can still get 8 hours. Well, 7.5 hours if I go to sleep right now. Alright. That aspect to it is... And... Looks like I haven't updated this in a while. Take you out. And take one of you out. Okay, I gotta update this, unfortunately. This is the only edits there, is that I have one of you, and Soul. There we go. Souls have been really helpful, honestly. I think it was a good addition. I'm definitely thinking about, still, what do you call it? Well, sorry, stream, thank you so much. I'm definitely thinking about putting in, what do you call it? The Dark Magical Curtain, so I'm getting tired, but I want to finish this off strong. And there is another card as well that I want to put in. Dark Magical Curtain, I cannot remember what it is. It's gonna be, I think it's a level 6. Let's go effect. Dark Spellcaster 6. It's just probably gonna be a lot here. I probably recognize it by the look of it. This card, this one. I probably want to put in this card. This card feels like if I can play, I can see everything in my opponent's hand and know exactly what to do. I don't have to rely on talents. Like, talents is good to get one of the cards and stuff, but the whole thing I like is the hand knowledge, what to negate. And while this is definitely a brick, I think the effect is actually so crazy good. Like, as long as you don't draw and you start playing, banish it for Demod, add Dark Magical Curtain, especially summon Mind and Air for the deck. And your opponent must stay with their hand revealed. Or you start off with Dark Magical Curtain, especially summon Mind and Air, look at your opponent's hand, see exactly what you need to play around. Then banish it for Dark Magician Destruction, add Souls, and then Souls summon out, go to Crowley and draw 2. Like, starting off with Bond as well is... It just seems like a decent idea. I didn't think about this myself. I got this from the Endymions channel. They said they might do that as a tech, but I think that might be a really, really funny card to use. You have time to watch me play? Sure, I can watch one replay just because you guys see you the whole time. You prefer Demon and only one Magistrate? Yeah, that's what the new list was. Only one Magistrate. It's worked out. I definitely banished it more often with Desires, but whenever I need Magistrate, I typically search him. So, yeah. Magistrate's a great card, though, absolutely, but there's not enough room to edit the deck without putting up to 41 cards and 42 cards. Magic that target is really good. Yeah, I've been able to find use in it, and it's pretty nice to have. Bookends was running around the meta. Glad you haven't seen it lately. Oh my goodness, that would have been so obnoxious to see that. My name was good adding it to my bookmarks or card disruptions. Yeah. I might just do this here. Yeah, we're gonna actually do this as well. Where the hearts there, Mind on Air. Anyway, I can watch one of your replays, Sprite, but then I gotta go to bed. But let me try uploading this to YouTube. For people on YouTube, thank you so much. I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to get it today. I thought I was gonna have to go for tomorrow, but I realized like I'm only 2 wins away from it. I'm not gonna just do a stream of 2 wins. Oh, appreciate you guys all watching on YouTube. Hopefully it was worth what 15 hours in total of this all. Probably. Thank you all.